hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, homies? Pals, buddies, friends? Continuous ignition? Tangential? Kitten? Eponias. What's up, guys? JP Sizzle in the hizzle? Are you home, JPC? Are you home right now? A fish fact. Ew! Ew! That's gross.
Hola.
Hola! Mello, what's up, man? It does have a VFR map, though, man. All right, guys. Well, hey, look, I was wondering if we were even having multiplayer today. You know, you never know with this. I have to say, man, hey! Smoke. What's up, man? Yeah, you like that, Airbus? You like that? You like that? You like that? Yeah, I was wondering if the multiplayer was even working, man. I tell you, dude, you just never know. I have to say, man, continuous ignition is right, man. The sim's built on toothpicks, man. It is, dude. Is the multiplayer working? Is it gonna CTD? Is it gonna It's just a mess. It's just a mess. It's a mess. So great. What's up, man? Tony, how are you, bud? It's pretty dope, man. It's pretty dope. You know what's dope, though, man? I think we need to relive that GPS jamming from the Chally yesterday in that freaking Iran event, man. That shit was cool, bro. I can't believe that was simulated, man. Vex, what's up, man? But anyway, we had a CTD while I was sitting here at this airport, Tony, not even moving. It is, man. It's a minefield, bro. It's a minefield. It is like, when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's bad. And if you mess with anything, or you don't even have to mess with anything, it'll shit the bed, man. I just don't know, Tony. I just don't think it matters, bro. I don't think it matters. I think at some point you just have to give up and say you're chasing your tail, you know? I've completely uninstalled the sim, reinstalled the sim. We've got all this stuff, yada blah, this model matching, this. I'm done, man. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care. I can't be asked. Can't be asked to bother with it, man. We'll agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC. Me and Louis. So anyway, let's just fly a plane, man. It is a minefield, though, bro. That's exactly how I feel, man. I don't know what we were talking about when I said that, but I agree. Oh, why I'm gonna play with myself? Thank you for redeeming Y part. I think so, like Y. Right, it is exactly.
Hey,
all right, so we got to turn this on. That's right. Yeah, she's a wee bit crazy. That's exactly right. So crazy. What a great way to put it. She's a little insane. So you scandalous and evil. It's getting harder. Like to hold her head underwater. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I know that, Montana dude. I just wanted to be funny, bud. I like to mess with him. Dance will agree that we're well qualified to... yeah, exactly. Bill and Ted. Exactly. Exactly. To the rhythm, it gets harder. All right, I think we're ready to try this. And we're gonna do some Tony casualness today. We're just flying. Chris, what's up, man? We're gonna roll right through Astolfo here. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the GPS jamming though, bro. Like I didn't even realize it was jamming, man. And like I took off and I kind of wondered, like there was a little bit of an inkling that it was happening, because when I looked at the map before I took off, there was no flight plan on there. And I was like, why is there no flight plan? And then I just figured, well, there is a vector off of the runway, so I just thought maybe it was a little far and I hadn't zoomed the map out enough. And then I got in the air and it just wouldn't track the nav line. And then he was like, go direct to this waypoint, and it went direct to a waypoint to somewhere, but it didn't know where or whatever it was, man. Can't really describe it. And I didn't know that the Chally simulated that, so it just became like this big. So I had to like heading bug to that waypoint, and I had to use VATSIM radar and Navigraph in order to get it to recognize, to know where I was. At first it was a little stressful all the way, but like it was kind of cool, man. The inshore for dessert. I finished that musical I was in. You were in a musical, bro? That's pretty dope. Hey, Sir Bradley, what's up, man? Sir Bradley, you paid. I don't know if you ever came back yesterday, but I want you to know that I signed your name on the fuel bill for the Chally yesterday. I want you to know that. It's bro, we got GPS jammed out of Iraq, bro, in the Chally into Iran, and it turned into, I won't say it was a mess, but it was definitely like unexpected and kind of crazy, man. Yesterday was kind of peak flight sim, man. I gotta say.
Boogity, 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 boys.
Between
Let's go flying.
The VOR navigation and all, it was kind of cool, man. When is the fishing stream? What do you mean, bro? What kind of fishing am I gonna do? JVC. In real life fishing, bro? Like Michael. Okay, what were we talking about? Oh, I know what. So let's talk. I'm ready for college football, even though I haven't really been watching it lately. You know what? I'm going to change this back. I don't like the way that. What was I talking about? Oh, today though, we're running the Vjosa River. This is the last wild river in Europe. The last wild river, undammed river in Europe. It's called the Vjosa River. It's along the Greek and Albanian border. And what inspired me to do this was I've been watching this guy. I forgot his name, and I forgot the name of his channel. I should shout him out, but whatever. I don't know. And he does like these real world like rafting trips and stuff. And thanks, bud. Frankie, how are you, bud? And so he rafted down this river, and it was pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. So the real life fishing, if I were ever to do a real life fishing stream, it would be pompano fishing on the beach, and that would have to be like in springtime, February, March, April. That's when the pompano run happens, because you can't stream. I wouldn't be able to stream offshore fishing because because you don't have satellite coverage out there, and there'd be no way to stream it. Golden calculator to divine. Inside and realize that real guy. Yeah, just bring it. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, bro. I know you like to thank yo shit don't lean a little bit. So I was gonna fly the J3 Cub today, but then I realized, man, this plan is 117 miles long. In the J3 Cub, it would take us 2 freaking hours, bro. I just don't think I can drone along this river for 2 hours in a J3. I just don't think I could do it. But dude, I'm not against that, dude. I'm not against doing some fishing, guys. I'll stream a pompano. I love pompano fishing, man. The way I see pompano fishing is my favorite kind of fishing, man, because you can't lose. How can you lose, man? It's like you go to the beach, right? And you either catch fish, catch some rays, or catch a buzz. No matter what, you don't go home empty-handed. You know what I'm saying? Go for real down to Mars, girls. Know you like to thank yo. You've never caught a fish before? Ever, Airbus? Are you serious? You're joking. You're pulling my chain right now. Okay. You've been dozens of times and never caught fish, bro? No. Zelder! What's up, man? We do need to catch this man a fish, bro. That's right, Socrates. Socrates knows what's up, man. You from around here, Socrates? Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe this year, I'll try to set up a decent little camera, and we can do a little beach stream, man. A little live beach stream catching pompanos. Hey, Sky Command, what's up, dude? Y'all would actually vibe to that, though? Y'all would get up early and watch this, pompano stream, bro? No, you like to thank you. Be like an 8-hour stream of us just sitting on the beach with no guarantee of catching any fish. There's no guarantee of babes either, but Airbus, there is a guarantee of beaches and beers. There is a guarantee of that much. Okay. Let's see. I see what you did there. It don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo, boo, boo. Nude beach. There was a nude beach here, continuous ignition, like way down past where most of us all go. There was a nude beach here when I was a kid, like 30 years ago. It's no longer there, but I mean, the beach is still there, but nobody goes there naked anymore. But I didn't know that. And you should have seen 10-year-old me, 12-year-old me, whatever, however old I was. And I walked down there and there was this chick with these giant boobs, bro. And I was just like, bro, like it was just like, dude, imagine 10-year-old you. You know, imagine you've never seen boobs before. Bro, it was like no shot, man. I was like, oh my God. What are those? That one right there, Zelda. Oh, dude. That one. That's the best emote to describe how I felt right then. Dude, there was, and I do remember. Hi, Kurt. Hi, bud. I do also remember, and this may sound a little bit crazy, but there was a huge dead sea turtle, bro, down there on that nude beach, man. A huge one, like huge, like enormous, 200 or 300 pound dead sea turtle with a hook in its mouth, like a long line hook. It was kind of sad, but I was a kid. I didn't really know the, didn't know the significance of it. I mean, it was a long time ago, 30 years ago. You need a reason to move, voulez-vous. We could listen to this on the beach while we fish for pompano and drink cold beers. Did y'all like that? Pompano, bro. Dude, Airbus, how have you not caught pompano? Don't they catch pompano at South Padre Island, Texas? That's like the same water I'm talking about. You must have not been fishing. This is roughly the start of the Vjosa River. I think I might try to do it I'll try to set something up, man. I don't want to do it with my phone though. Like, I need to try to figure out how I can live stream with like a real camera. This spring, man. I'll try to set it up. We could go every weekend and do it, really. Talk on the phone. This is supposedly the start of the Vjosa River, though it doesn't look very rivery right now. Yeah, but I don't mean, like, don't people like stream? I saw a guy, so I ran into a guy in Disney who was streaming with like a camera all set up and shit, man. And it was dope. I forgot his name though, man. He has like 10,000 followers. He is super, super famous in Germany. It was a German guy. Sky Live TV or Skynet TV or something. I forgot his name. I ran into him in Disney while he was live, and I was talking to him on Twitch, and all his followers came and followed me while I was in Disney. Yeah, it was where we met Daddle Junkie. That's right. Skyline TV, something like that. I forgot. Can't remember. I can't remember, Sleazy. I unfollowed him because he doesn't speak English, and I don't know what he's saying, and it just kind of became, why am I following this guy, because I can't relate. So I just unfollowed him. Now I don't remember. I'm on iPhone. Had friends who were captains of deep sea boats, went out Gulf multiple times fishing. I mean, not y'all. I mean, I've said that before. Like, what's the problem? I've said that before, though. Like, all of these came from fishing tournaments, like offshore fishing tournaments. These are awards from fishing, like big yellowfin tunas caught and winning the tournaments, and But that's not my true love of fishing, man. I do it because that's what my homies do and people do, but like, my true love of fishing is like pompano fishing, inshore fishing. I love to be a beach bum, go out there, drag the cart down the beach a couple of miles away from everybody, out in the middle of nowhere, get my rods out there, sit around, eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's the way. That's the way, bro. I'll try to set it up, Vex. I will hit you up, bro, because you clearly know more about this stuff than I do, man. That's right, man. Chilling and waiting for the line to tighten up, man. You're just chilling, bro. And like, sometimes though, Brad, it lights up, man. I was down there one day I was with a buddy of mine. We went and we set up our little camp, you know, our little spot, and we get our lines out and we catch a big redfish, right? Like a big old redfish, and we were kind of pumped, right? We're kind of pumped up, and we're like, yeah, this is dope, you know. And so we're chilling, and some old Asian guy walks by, like a Vietnamese dude or whatever. Amarin Nails, thank you for the 17 months, buddy. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. And he walks by, and he's like, hey, man. Hey, guys, I just limited out on Pompano down here, like 2 miles, this spot, whatever, walk, whatever. You know, and we're sitting there looking at each other like, man, do we really want to pack up this big old, all this stuff and go where he said to go and all that stuff? And we kind of look at each other like, look, old Asian man tells you to go where to go, you go do what he says, right? If the old Asian man tells you where to go fishing, bro, you do it, right? And so we packed up all our shit and we walked down there way down the beach and we set up right where he was, bro. I'm here to tell you, man, we were catching pompano so fast that I couldn't even keep lines in the water, bro. Like I would walk out to the sandbar, cast it out, and before I got back to the beach with my rod to put it in the rod holder, there'd be a fish on it, man. And so it got to the point to where we just didn't even put lines back in the water. We just sat in our chairs and ate our lunch and relaxed for a little bit. That's how many fish we were catching, man. It was just crazy. We limited out in like no time, man. It was great. It was absolutely great. The pompano has been identified as the ideal whitefish for developing in northern Australia's tropical climate. Yes, these are new. Never heard of them. I don't know about pompanos in Australia. I don't know if that's because there's a bunch of different pompano, man. Like I think there's African pompano, there's Gulf pompano, you know, whatever, man. But these are like, nah, it's kind of like, I mean, I can show you pictures of it, man. Hold on. Let me try to show you. Let me try to post some pictures in the Discord and then link them up to you guys so you can see what they look like. It's a lot bigger than any brim you will ever see. Because I've caught a lot of brim. I grew up fishing in Alabama, in lakes in Alabama, catching bass and brim. And these are a lot bigger than brim. They're way back. I got to go back a little ways to find them. This is how you get a no crash streak ended right here, Tony. This is how it ends right here, bro. Banana. I think this is actually a really good idea, guys. I should stream some pompano fish. Right? Oh, see? See? I gotta like scroll through 1,000 pictures to find these pompanos, man. This is Tony's fault. I don't know how I blame him, but it's gotta be his fault somehow. I'm probably like scrolled past these fish at this point and I just didn't see them. I mean, I gotta post this picture, right? Am I gonna die? Henshaw! Self this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. Just say. Oh, I'm gonna post a bunch of pictures that y'all can see, bro. Oh my God, I'm gonna run into the damn water. Here we go. All right, they're posting and I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up in a second. This, now look, it looks like we've kind of started to find a river, bro. Now we're starting to get somewhere. All right, so let's see. I do want to show y'all some that are not fish. Just so you can get the vibe of what fishing is like down here. All right, look. So you like go out to the beach and it's like that, you know? That's like the way you get to the beach, right? And like, then you set up your fishing pole and there's like a blue heron right there. And these are the fish and they look a little small there, but they're not really that small. There they are. See, like there's a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. So they're kind of bigger than a brim, you know? Like brims are kind of half this size, you know? This is like us in the fishing tournament, one of the fishing tournaments that we used to fish in a lot. But yeah, that's it right there, bro. That's how it goes, bro. Henshaw, man, I meant to stop in your stream yesterday and then just didn't, man. These guys want a real life fishing stream, continuous ignition. How can I deny my adoring fans of a in real life fishing stream? Look at this scenery out here, bros. It gave me a CTD too, Henshaw. It gave me a CTD this morning, bro. Like I was setting up the stream. Yeah, I said that earlier, Fixie. I was gonna do the J3. Did I leave that in the title or something? Is that why you said that? Oh, it is, huh? Sorry. But it just ended up that the damn river is just too long, man. It's like 100, it'd be like 120 miles, and in the J3, that would just take forever, bro. I think I've had about enough of this song. My invite keeps 60-footer golf master. We haven't been fishing since you guys started hanging out. There's no invites. Look at that, dude. I think we might have to go back and look at this. Dude, I knew this place was gonna be dope. This is the Vjosa River, by the way, for those of you that just got here. This is Van Halen, I think. Yeah, Van Halen. Running down the avenue. Same thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. What was the last song? No, it was Metallica. The last song was Metallica. The one I skipped. I'm out of coffee, bros. Dude, I'm not against y'all coming down here and fishing, bro, but I think you would enjoy, or maybe y'all are younger than me or something, man. I think y'all would enjoy, was that a sneaky fart? Or was that just a delayed fart? Y'all would enjoy sitting on the beach trying to catch pompano more than offshore fishing, man. Like, offshore fishing is a little bit, it's not for the faint of heart at all, man. Like, it's hardcore, man. You're offshore for days.
Ew, gross.
Dude, we always need a cook out there, though, man. Yeah, it's amazing, Private Pilot, when you're going out and you're coming back that same day. But when you're out there, man, it's 100 degrees. There's no wind. You're dirty. You're covered in salt. There's no sleep, man, because you're fishing in a tournament and it's for money, and we're dead serious about it. It's just, I don't think. And sometimes it'd be hours and hours and hours of just nothing, Yeah. We bring wasabi and soy sauce on the boat just so that we can fillet them right there, Frankie, and eat them. We eat tuna right there, right on the back of the boat, raw. I'll eat it raw right there on the back of the boat. Hell yeah. How often do you catch sharks? Not that often, but they are out there, and we don't catch them offshore like that, trolling. Let's see if we can do a landing here. Nah, bruh, y'all are tripping. Y'all know nothing about no red meat tuna fish then. If you eating it, you've got to cook it. Raw tuna's the way to do it, bro. Y'all are tripping right now. You ain't never done it. You ain't never done it, bro. If you telling me you don't do it, then you ain't done it. I don't believe you. You would be. You would be, Frankie. You would be. I'll turn you into one. Yeah, see? I'll turn you into one. I'll make you famous. It is the filet mignon of the sea. That's right, dude. A yellowfin. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's still warm from their blood, continuous ignition. Tuna fish is a warm-blooded fish, bro. Ooh. We did a skid there. Yeah, so bluefin is supposed to be the best, but we don't have we do catch bluefin here, but they're so the way bluefin tuna works here is bluefin tuna run down the East Coast and up around the bottom of Florida and into the Gulf, right? And they spawn in the Gulf, right? That's where they produce babies and such. But the problem is that there's a quota of bluefin tuna that you are allowed to have or not have, right? Like you're not, the country's only allowed to catch and kill so much of it. So by the time they start killing it in Boston and North Carolina and all that, you've seen that show, what's the tuna fish show? Not Deadliest Catch, but the other one. Wicked Tuna. So by the time all those guys catch all those fish, by the time it gets into the Gulf, the quota is like super low left, right? Like, so we're only allowed to catch and kill a few, but they do catch them in the tournament every year, man. They catch those bluefins and kill them in the tournament every year. A few of them. The Office big tuna? I don't know about. I haven't watched much of The Office, if that's what that reference is referring to. But yeah. If you like red meat, cut into a nice red tuna. So that's the thing. Yeah, if you like red meat. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but like, and I can understand not liking it. Yeah, it's a banger song, man. Like, I get it. You don't want to eat raw meat, but like, white meats are not safe to eat raw, right? Like chicken, white meat fish, pork. You don't want to eat any of that raw. But like red meats, for the most part, are mostly safe to eat raw. Like you could eat raw steak as long as it's not like, I wouldn't want to eat raw steak. That's gross, Airbus. You're going to die from that one day. You should be very careful. And that's scary, Miss Modeler. I would be scared to do that too. But You know, like you can eat raw steak as long as it hasn't been ground up, because what happens apparently is they like the outside of the meat gets ground with where the bacteria and stuff is. Pork is the other white meat, bro. You didn't know that? And it has like trichinosis in it, bro. You definitely don't want to do that. But yeah, so like you can, when they ground it up, like ground beef is unsafe because they grind up all the bacterias and stuff on the outside of the meat. So you shouldn't eat it. And you shouldn't eat raw steak. You should definitely like sear it. But all you need to do is sear the outside of it. But anyway, the point is raw tuna is mostly safe, man. I've been eating it my whole life. I don't know. My first dog ate raw meat diet before she came to us. Yeah. No, Airbus, I kind of like mine medium rare. Raw pork, that's scary, Miss Modeler. I gotta say, man, I would be scared of that. That's something I can't get along with that one. I can't go along with that one. Well, I mean, anything can make you sick, so crates. You know what I'm saying? Like you could eat, you know. I feel like this is a good song for this. There's a Avalon. Yeah, medium rare. Plans, Ibanez. I think I've told you that 72 times, sir. Pull it together. Pull it together. No, you didn't. You liar. He's lying. He's lying. Sassy, you know what? I almost messaged you today. I haven't seen you in a while, and I was just making sure. I was going to make sure you were okay. Make sure you were okay. I just didn't want to be like, you know, I don't know. Didn't want to make you feel like you had to be here or anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Okay-ish. Oh, man. Whip. What's up, man? Yeah, you're right, Ivan. That's one of the two people. That's dead ass balls accurate too, man. That's how it feels. I do believe more people look at my flight plans in the Discord than I think. But it does feel like I post all those plans and nobody ever even looks at them, man. It does feel that way. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to kill some time, Whip. Trying to kill some time, to be honest with you. I should have probably taken the J3 like I said I was going to do. Sassy. I'm going to knock you out. I'm going to knock you out. I'm going to knock you out. You know what? It gives me a chance, though. Give me a chance to land right here and get some water. I'm going to land right here. Look. See, this is how much flight plan we got left. So we're about halfway through. We probably got another 45 minutes or so. So now that you're discussing what we're going to do, which is Copenhagen to Dusseldorf, which I went and purchased MK Studios Dusseldorf using Tony's code, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try to burn some time, Whip. I'm gonna try to burn some time here, bud. I should have flown the J3. But anyway, man, I loaded up in the damn Mad Dog last night. I bought a fancy Dusseldorf, Kurt, a fancy one. And bro, I want to fly it so bad, but like it doesn't load up. It doesn't. The parking brakes don't work. And I mean, I could make it work. It's interesting that no one seems to stream this game in VR. It's so good in VR. Oh, well, the thing is, Miss Modeler, I don't want to sit here with a helmet on my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a streamer, I don't think that's really what I want to be doing, you know? Like, do you want to sit here and look at me wearing a helmet on my head? I don't think so. Yeah, that's kind of I don't know about that. That's not very nice, Greg. That's not very nice. It would work for VTubers. I know, Greg. I know. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go get some water because I gotta get some water and do what I said I was gonna do. Oh. Be right back. And, we don't. No, that's just me being old, sleazy. We could go. Klaus, what's up, man? We don't have to stop at this airport up here. Like if we want to keep going just to kill some time before Copenhagen, we can. You know what I mean? Been better. Klaus, how are you, man? Welcome in. Happy Monday, pal. We're on the Vjosa River along the Greek-Albanian border. Apparently the last wild river in Europe, undammed river in Europe. Wow, but yeah, Miss Modeler, I mean, I have considered so that I can make Greg happy. I have considered getting a VR headset and like doing my DCS streams in VR. Like, and just turning the face cam off and just doing it in VR. Yeah. You want to see me sitting here with a helmet on my head? Sassy, I can't. It's not, Vex. It's not. It's not awesome. I mean, see, we can just kind of like go here. See, now that turns me off, Vex. That turns me off. I'm kind of fiddled out, Vex. Between the three sims, I'm fiddled out, bro. I'm maximum fiddleization. You know what I mean? I don't know how much more fiddling I can do, bro. Look at this scene right here. Does that look as good to y'all as it does to me? God, that looks good, dude. Bum, 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 bum. It really is continuous. It really is. Yeah, I do too, Vex. I do too. I'm considering doing it, man. I've thought about it. But I'm a fiddle player too. I too have had all the fiddling I can stand. Yeah, see, Sticky knows what's up, man. It's like, God dang, dude. Like today, you know, like I've done everything I know to do to make this sim stable, bro. And I'm sitting here with the stream going and everything set up, and it just CTDs, bro. Like, and it just is just so like, exhausting, bro. You know, like. And there's just no rhyme or reason to it, and everybody has some kind of fiddling that you can do to fix it. Oh, you can fiddle with this, or you can fiddle with that, or you can this, or you can that, or you can. It's just like that's where I'm at right now. This right here. And if you really want, like, here you go. This is me. This is me when they start talking about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, this rolling cache and this setting and this, I should. A fiddle contest. So now I picked up what you were. Bruh, what a great joke, Socrates. That's a great joke. I mean, that's a multifaceted joke. X-Plane is becoming more attractive with how stable it is. Have you seen the new GSX type tool for? No, I have not. Continuous ignition. I use simple ground handling if that's what you're talking about. But no, if there's something new that actually like loads up the weights from my simulator, that would be dope. If anybody screen capped it, Sass, it's got to be Sleazy. He's usually on that kind of thing, man. Want to try again? See, we getting kind of good now. See, we used to be able to land these planes, and we kind of lost it, but now we're able to do it again, man. Let's see if we can get like a shorty takeoff. Well, that was pretty short, right? These tail draggers can be a little sketchy, Klaus. I don't know if you've flown, like, you know, because I got like rudder pedals and a stick and everything, and it is a little bit like a tail dragger can be a little sketchy. It takes a little practice. I'm not going to say it's like hard, but it is a developed skill, I would say. The flying a heli in VR is so awesome that I'm considering getting a better. So that's what I mean, Sticky. Could you imagine a really nice VR headset on this stream flying the Apache around in DCS? Wouldn't that be dope? Continuous ignition. Link that up. Are you in my Discord? Can you link that up in Discord, bro? In my Discord? In the X-Plane mods section? That would be great. I'll put googly eyes on it, Lee Jeffrey. How are you today, bud? But yeah, like landing these tail draggers out here like this is kind of an acquired skill, I would say. Like you kind of like we're going a little fast. We want to slip her on down in here, man. We kind of right ruddy here a little bit, you know, keep the power in just a bit. Can we come down this hill right here, and you got to keep back pressure on the stick, and you know, it's like, and now that I'm talking to shit, I might die, but you know, keep her coming down. A little slippy, a little slippy, a little slippy, a little slippy. And then let her straighten out. Pull back on the stick a little bit. See, she get a little floaty here. Oh, we got some rocks. We got some rocks. Rocky ground here. A little light. Pull back on the stick, because she'll nose over, up on the flaps, and keep her down. You know, that's how you do it. Terrain's a lot more difficult in this sim than it was in 2020, I'll tell you. Thank you. I will check that out, bud, because I've been looking for one like that, man. Remember to always think twice. Oh, see? Kitten ate shit. But that she's in a Cirrus, so that's a little tough. What am I ready for? Young girls' hearts. Yeah, I hate you. I hate you. I'm taking away your abilities. I'm taking away your abilities. I actually like that though. It's just not my lover. I thought the river would be a little bigger than this, man. Like the guy I watched run it in real life was a little bigger than this. It felt like. Now we're on like a Tony stream here, man. This feels like watching Tony run these rivers, bro. I put a happy face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A happy face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. Look at the scenery out here, though, man. It's crazy. I mean, I knew it was going to be nice, but... That looks like a good landing spot right up here, bros. There's a lot of little landing spots down here. I like this river. Oh, look at that truck. Hey. Oh. Oh, oh. Probably not. Probably not. See? Y'all thought I couldn't do this kind of thing. That's what y'all thought. Oh, Boozy only flying the airliners. There's thoughts in my head. That's nice. This is a good song, bro. The terrain be a little rough, though, bro. I gotta say, like, you don't, you know. It used to not be that. It's definitely better in 24 than it ever was in 2020. Like in 2020, this used to just be mostly flat. Like it wouldn't even be like anything to it. It would just be. They've improved that a little bit, just a little bit though. Me. Be broken again. I can sing just like her, I know. You say, who sings this song? Me. It was me. The best part is going back and watching your VOD with all the music gone and you singing to it. That's the best. That's the best. I know. I've watched some live shows of hers, actually, Ibanez. Did you stream last night, Zelda? No. 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 I refuse to accept that you streamed last night and didn't tell me. Oh, okay. 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 A house in New Orleans. See, that looks rough right there, bro. Like, we might want to just kind of float down this a little bit, give it a little power to bounce over these rough parts. Kind of keep us up in the air a little bit. Get to the grass right here, you know? Kick back on the stick. Yeah. We did it, boys. Getting. Watch out for them rough spots. They don't touch my butt. Hey, oh, watch your jet. This was really? Sticky, I'm surprised you remember that. He's been streaming without us, Ibanez, and doesn't even tell us. How am I supposed to feel about that? I thought so too, man. I thought so too. Hey, you know what we need to look at? Besides all these fish pictures again? What time does Copenhagen start for us? So I was saying it earlier, man. Yeah, dude, I want to fly the Mad Dog, but it's like broken for me, man. Like I could probably, it doesn't start till noon. We got 2 hours, bro. I think we could just like, y'all want to like end this flight, take a nap for an hour, come back and do Copenhagen? We could do that. We just leave it up. Oh God, not airliners. No, bruh. I mean, we're killing some time though, but we're not gonna be able to kill 2 hours. The Beaver is a lot though, man. To like load it up and do it would take longer than an hour, I think. Did you deleted the airliner? Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. We're just gonna go real slow out here, man. Yeah. Not a bad thought, but I think that would be too hard to do. We'll just go real slow. See, we could have taken the J3 is what it is. That's what I should have done. I should have taken the J3. Oh well. A thought. What's thought mean again? Isn't there like a acronym for it?
Gross.
You know, like I said, we could just keep rolling up the coast, right? That hoe I used to know, or what's it? What's the? I forgot. The whore over there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Bum 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 bum. I don't know this song, I don't think. You're right, man. You're right. I saw somebody post a picture of like the Mercator projection map, you know, and it had like Japan over here and then like Hawaii on the absolute other side, and it said flat earthers think that Japan went from, you know, like all the way across the world to bomb Pearl Harbor. It was pretty funny. Anyway. I done told you birds aren't real. We've been through that. Sassafras root. Look at this, dude. But anyway, so back to what I was saying. I think we'll be in the Fenix today. There's apparently an issue. I keep trying to get touch on this subject with the parking brake in the Mad Dog and GSX and other things. And it's not just me. Like there's an actual thing. And I tried for 2 hours last night because the Mad Dog won in a landslide. That's the link to it in my poll with whether people would want to see the Mad Dog or the Fenix. Ooh, should we try to land here? So I wanted to fly the Mad Dog, and I literally spent 2 hours last night uninstalling it, reinstalling it, trying to get it working, all this different stuff, and I just could not. It just would not do what I wanted it to do, so I kind of gave up. But that's the forum post for SU3 and the Mad Dog. Row Penza. What's up, buddy? How are you, bud? Oh, we're gonna wait on Astolfo here? Astolfo, are you gonna come down and try to land this plane right here? AKA Kitten? I need you to change your name. I need you to change your name, Kitten. Either in Twitch needs to be Astolfo, or in the game it needs to be Kitten. They need to correlate. Just like there was somebody in my there's somebody in my Discord named Loic. And he's posted in my Discord. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. How am I supposed to associate with someone and be friends with somebody? I don't know who they are. That's what it says in that. You read it right there, Ibanez. That's all I know is what that says right there. And I tried to join their Discord. I mean, not Discord, but their forums, but they haven't approved it yet. Like, I have to wait. It's been 16 hours and they have not approved me to join their forums yet. So I can't even get in to read the post. That's all I wanted to do was read that post that he's talking about. Pay me $20 for Xbox. I'm untrustworthy. Yeah, I'm untrustworthy. Continue, you know, I mean. To the interstate, but ain't right. Bring you right back here to me. I don't believe you, Ropenza. I've heard this before. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't believe you. You can't be believed. Catching her name and thought, you fool, it could have been love. Oh, Kitten's gonna try it. Run her down. We'll watch. We'll watch from the air. Disappear into a cloud of dust. Skirt, 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 skirt. Ah! Oh my God. Dude. There's a wall of trees right there, bro. Ropenza, you said that about the summer, bro. Did you not say that about the summer? He said, oh, summer's coming. I'm going to be off and I'm going to be streaming and all this and that. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said. I don't believe you. I'll believe it when I see it. You prove me wrong. You prove me wrong, Mr. Ropenza, and then I'll believe it, okay? Yonder past the caution light. Steve Ellis, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm watching. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it, Ropenza. I can't wait. Thank you for the follow, Steve. Welcome in. I'm Boozy Sheep. I fly fake planes. Right back here to me. How are you, bud? For good directions and turnip greens. We're on the Vjosa River, Steve. The last wild river in Europe. Undammed wild river in Europe. I did do that, Ibanez. I went and unbound everything, keyboard, everything, man. It won't, even when I have no binds at all and I manually put the brake on, in the plane and it's on and it's set on, the plane still moves. Like, so it just doesn't, like the parking brake just doesn't set. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know. Watch your damn language. I don't know about a bad streamer, Ropenza. I don't know that. Even a little freaking, I mean, I'm a little harsh, you know? Jobanez. Yeah, I like that. Left my woman at home. All my money is gone. You all alone. This is beautiful out here, boys, girls, ladies, gents, homies, pals. Twitch gave me, it's a mess, Ropenza. It's a CTD fest. It's a CTD fest. Twitch gave me emotes and channel points, so I'm pretty jazzed up about that. Going to come up with some fun redemption over the next. I mean, I completely uninstalled the sim, Ropenza, and deleted every file. I saved my community folder and my airplane configs, and that's it. And I still just get, like this morning, I loaded up. Tony had a CTD this morning, so like, and he never CTDs. I loaded up at this airport this morning and was sitting here waiting for the stream to start. Not even doing anything in the double ender. Boom, CTD. Nothing, no rhyme or reason to it or nothing. So it is what it is, man. And you know, like Steven, like I don't want to but you know, it's this or oh, it's that. It's this cache. It's this setting. It's this Doomaflitchy. It's that Doomaflitchy. I'm done, man. Like, I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. Which, you know, I just think that's it's just like Continuous Ignition said earlier. The sim is built on toothpicks, bro. And like until they get that worked out, it just could CTD at any moment for any reason. A million different reasons. I will say though, yesterday X-Plane's been right for me, Ropenza. Oh, dragging threads. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about that, but yeah, even still, I understand what he's saying and that it makes sense, and I support what he said. I agree, whatever, man. But like, what do you want me to do? You know, like, it's this, it's that. It's just, you know, I don't know, man. Anyway, we flew Herbal Iraq to Tehran, Iran yesterday in the Chali for a VATSIM event, and I didn't know the Chali simulated GPS jamming. And dude, it was just turned the Chali flight into a like riveting, real immersive simulator experience. It was super cool, man. The Chali is a work of art, bro. It really is, man. I contacted the controller and I was like, hey man, my GPS is getting jammed. He's like, don't worry about it. This is the area of the world where it happens. If we have to vector you all the way to Tehran, we will. I was like, dope. This is dope. It was dope, man. It was super cool, man. And I got my Tolless A339, does great. It's been going real well. My 757 is working real great. It was super cool, man. Super cool. So yeah, I think you're right, Ibanez, and that's my point with it, man. Is like everybody has a reason, right? Everybody's got, oh well, it's this, or oh well, it's that, and then you have the very next statement, you have somebody come in and say, no, well, mine's doing this and mine's doing that. It's just like, all right, you know, like there's no consistency to it. That's all I'm saying. It's like, you know, you know, obviously you're 11 hours into it and having no problem. So is it a thread dragger or is it not? I mean, who knows, man? It's just all that stuff is just dust in the wind, man. No, it doesn't mean anything, in my opinion. There's no consistency to it, no reason behind it. But anyway, back to that Chali flight, man. It was dope, Vex. You'd have loved it. You'd have loved it. Yesterday on this stream, in my opinion, was damn near peak flight sim. I have to say, dude. Like between the VOR navigation and the Comanche that went stunningly, and then we hop in that Chali and get that experience. It was just really cool, man. It's just a really cool experience. Vex would have loved it, specifically. So we actually got like a little river out here now. Coco Shell. Just over the next hill, Cedix. You know that, Cedix. You know that. I took everything down and trying to be more organized once I start streaming again. That's my little project this week. I'm with you, man. I keep my shit super clean, bro. I can't live any other way, man. Yeah, I agree, Ibanez. That's what I mean. It's gotta be SU3, bro. This is the double ender. So Steve, we do. I try to do a little bit of everything here. This is made by Got Friends. We do airliners. We do bush planes. We do GA. We do Comanche. We do 757. Like next, we're gonna do Copenhagen to Dusseldorf in the Fenix. I want to do the Mad Dog, but I'm having a little issues with the Mad Dog that makes me not want to mess with it on stream today. I just don't have time to fix it. Yeah, this is dope, Steve Ellis. That's the cool part about this plane is the cockpit. Like, not to mention it's super stolly and super like capable. But yeah, the view out of the cockpit is very helicopter-ish. I love the Mad Dog Boulder, but I've got like SU3 seems to have broken its emergency brake. Now I could technically load it up manually, but I even tried that yesterday and couldn't get the load manager to load up the fuel that I wanted to do. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think it'd just be for the stream. I don't have time to like, I would have liked to have, I tried to make a Mad Dog flight last night. Parking brake. I tried to make a flight in it last night because I would have liked to have make a flight in it before I go into this double VATSIM event in it because I haven't flown it in a while. But I just couldn't even get it up. I couldn't even get it pulled off. So I just kind of, I think we're just going to take the A320. And I realize everybody wants to see the Mad Dog, and I would love to fly the Mad Dog. And I a little upset about it last night because I got in it. Load manager. Hola. But it felt really good in that plane last night, man. I gotta say, so that's made me a little upset. The dashboard was beautiful. Night lights, dashboard looked good. It was really cool, man. Bruh. Hey, thank you for the sub, Steve. You didn't have to do that. What'd I do to deserve that? That's right, Vex. I can't, like, here's the thing. Like, we're on stream here today, man. And am I going to load up that plane and fiddle with that shit in front of y'all for an hour before I have to give up and not fly the plane? It's like, fuck that, man. I'm just going to, you know what I mean? I'm just going to load up what I know works and move on, man. That's what I'm going to do. You should have been here yesterday, Steve, for that Comanche VOR flight, man. That was dope. We flew from Pensacola, Florida to Auburn, Alabama. All VORs, no map tracking, just straight up raw. That was pure simulation experience right there, bro. Look at this right here, though. Are y'all seeing this? It was dope. Oh, and then don't get that Condor shit. Vex is, I know Vex wants to glide, but you know what, Vex? I thought about you this morning, man. I looked at all your settings and all that stuff, man. I think I might be done with gliding in the sim, bro. I might be done with it, man. If it can't represent what needs to be represented in a realistic way, I don't think I want to do it anymore. And I know what you're going to say, get Condor, but I'm not getting Condor. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I know, kitten. I know. Like, I might not, maybe I'll try a couple more times, kitten, but like, if I can't, I don't know, man. It seems kind of bogey. So the Comanche, Steve, is like one of the best, it's one of the best GA, it might be the best. It's definitely top 3 for sure. It's not, see, but Frankie, that's what I'm talking about. Whether you're good at, how can you be good at something that isn't represented in the sim? You know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, you can't do, yeah, you can do ridge soaring, but no thermals. They don't work at all. I told you about that. Kladsky, watch your jet, bro. I don't know, man. I'm a little turned off about it right now. I'm an expert at being an expert in everything. Expert, 10 of 10. Yeah, see? I don't know, man. I tell you, man, that Black Square is making a turbo Nanzer A turbo bobo, a turbo bow. I want the turbo bow and the turbo and the Grand Caravan, bro. That's what I want. Black square turbo bow and the Grand Caravan, man. And see, this is what I'm talking about, man. You should be able to, well, I'm not going to say it. I'm just not going to say it. And me. Beautiful women. You stare at the beautiful women. We got an hour and a half to kill, guys. We got an hour and a half to kill. So we might just continue up the coast once we... How far are we right now? Down this river. We got to be getting close. Yeah, see, we're not far. So we might just continue up the coast, maybe back in these little Doomaflitchies somewhere. But hey, Ropenza, what did I do to get 500 bits, bro? Thank you. Thanks, pal. Big stars. A little hype trizzle in the hizzle. That's right, Frankie. I could have taken the J3. I said that. I made a mistake, okay? I was like, oh, it's 117 miles, right? And the J3 goes about 60 miles an hour. I was like, this is going to take us 2.5 hours. And it ends up, it would have been perfect. So I don't know about that, Vex. What I will say is I think you got to think from their perspective. Like, okay, so, and I kind of went out on a limb about it. It does work almost flawlessly, right? But like, he's a one guy, okay? And also he's got to keep a cash flow coming, man. Like he's got to come out with something that he can sell while he updates all that old stuff that isn't ready, you know, like how can this man sit around making no dollars? You know what I mean? Trying to fix old planes, man. That's why he had to come out with that Starship. That's why he had to do that. And I understand that and I support that, man. Like, I get it. You got to have a cash flow coming in, you know? And you know, when Got Friends came in here with that, when they were talking to us about it the other day when we were doing the gliding, it really opened my eyes to it a little bit. You know, like these guys have to make it or they're going to die off. You know, they got to keep a cash flow coming in, man, or they're going to die off. And there'll be no third-party developers. And with that, we really don't need that. This looks beautiful out here, man. I thought this would be like part of the area where it wasn't as cool looking, but it's even more beautiful. But yeah, they were talking about, they came in here and were talking about it, you know, and it's just kind of like, no wonder they had to come up with different things before they update the Wilga full native for 24 and they do all that stuff, because it's just kind of like, you know, they gotta have a way to make money, you know. So a lot of the cylinder head temperatures and stuff and some of the gauges don't show up properly. And I can't remember, I haven't flown it in a really long time, Ibanez, but I did have some problems with it, with the autopilot, I think, back when I did try it, but I haven't tried it in a really long time. Is there a bridge that I missed somewhere? Go back and look for it. I should be a third-party maker? No, Boulder, I'm not savvy enough to do that. That's beyond my abilities. Oh yeah, okay, we can do this. Yeah, see, I haven't been in it in a long time, Ibanez. So, like, you know. But I wasn't saying that. The black square worked mostly fine for me. I mean, I had one time where it didn't do what I needed it to do. But I can't even remember what that was. It's been so long. Who you gonna call now? We're going to buy freedom. Some of these bridges be sketchy, man. Like, you can still run into stuff and die, even though you go under it. I get it. Oh, look. Bro, aminals. Oh, bro, we gotta land and look at the aminals, right? Flaps, flaps, flaps. We don't want to scare them off, though. Maybe they're not aminals that are scared of us. That's a lot of aminals, man. Are they horses? Are they just horses? Oh, we just fell out of the air, bro. It is cows, bro. Whoa. It was the one where we had to see the aminals, Airbus. Don't judge, okay? Don't be that way. You don't have to be that way, Airbus. You don't. Maybe just like some teeth missing or something. It is cows, bro. We stopped and did all that for cows and horses. I know a guy that can do some x-rays. Where's Sassy? Sassy would love to see this. Sassy would love to see these horses and stuff. Look at this one. Is it a baby? Oh, it's a sheep. It's a sheep, bro. This is a Sassy kind of thing, I feel like. Is it Sean? Now we're simming, Brad. Look, Brad, we had all of our intricate simming yesterday, okay? And now we're doing this, all right? We can't do like, the super complicated real stuff all the time, you know? Oh, Kladsky had a worse landing than me, see? Is there a hog hunting mode? We're going to leave and Sassy's not even going to see this. Somebody tag Sassy in this. Nothing but weeds in the fields. You don't see these aminals, Frankie? Is there babies? There used to be babies, I thought. No, you just do this. Just do this. Maybe it'll bring her back. There's flowers, Frankie. Look at the flowers. Ibanez doesn't like the aminals. Are y'all over here touching me? Hey, stop touching me, man. Frankie, I mean, God, we're taking it a little far, are we not? We need tomatoes and crops and shit, too? You know, that's what I was talking about the other day, man. We were out there bushing, and I don't know what we were talking about, but it's like, it feels like these people made a flight simulator, right? Like 25 years ago, Microsoft or whoever, X-Plane, whatever, they came up and they're going to make a flight simulator, right? And what they didn't realize was that everybody wanted every single thing that ever existed in the world to exist so that they could say, that in the real world this would be here, and in the real world everything would be there. And I just don't think that these people subscribed to thinking that they were going to have to build an entire world with freaking crops and animals and all, you know, like, god dang, to make people happy. I can't believe it. It's like, I bet they were like, damn, I just wanted to make a flight sim, you know. I'm not going in on you, Frankie. I just think that's like what has happened. It's slowly evolved into like, we need traffic and boats and cars and crops and animals and, you know, like, it's just like, dude, like, at what point does it end, man? And then people will go in and say, okay, like, all these buildings look melted. Okay, yeah, well, don't look at them from 200 feet. You're in a flight simulator, not a freaking city simulator. You're supposed to see it from 3,000 feet. If you go up to 3,000 feet or 5,000 feet, it looks fine. People are wild, man. I think we want too much. We're spoiled, bro. We say it all the time. I don't know where Melvin is, but we are dead ass spoiled, bro. Dead ass spoiled. We're spoiled rotten, man. Spoiled rotten. And before you know it, though, bro, before you know it, man, it's gonna be like Westworld, where we like go into a full simulation of, you know. Is that what we're trying? Like, I just don't know, man. It just feels crazy. I'm gonna run you over, Astolfo. But with all that being said, I think it would be cool with some tomatoes and shit growing right there. I do think it would be cool. I do think it would be cool. I guess there's nothing against striving for perfection, right? We can wash the dirt off of our tires right here, though. I do know that. I want my avatar to live life. Real life, Sticky. Like, we don't even have to, you know, just live real life. I want my avatar to have to pay bills. See, this is why I say we live in a simulation, bro. Because this is how it happens. Somebody in an alien world, billions of miles away, years and years and years and light years from us, created a flight simulator, right? They created a flight simulator, and then they all died off, bro, and it just became where we are in real life right now, right? This is what I mean. Oh, did we go off the rails? It's kind of my thing. I've been saying it, man. I've been saying it. Are we almost out of fuel? You know how we do that. Meow. I agree, Airbus. Birds aren't real. We talked about this. I know I sound crazy, man, but it's like it goes back to, like, you know, if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's there to hear it, did it really fall, or did it really make a sound, or whatever it is? You know, like, maybe. I don't know, man. Yeah, you can type them in. If everything was a lie and we had to take the red pill, or you talking about the red pill and the blue pill, Airbus? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know, man. Do I want to have the steak and the wine, or do I want to live it with giant tentacle monsters chasing me, bro? I think I'll take the steak and the wine, bro. He would just drop dead, Zelda. Do you need the blue pill? Jeffrey B's gonna take the blue pill for sure. He's getting old. He's getting old. He needs the blue pill, bro. Nah, I think as you get older, whatever pill it is that makes you have the stake in the wine is the one you want, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't be asked to worry about it at this point, man. If you're young and you got a lot of heart in you, maybe you want to take the red pill and fight it, but no, I'm good, man. I'm good. Just want to live out my life. Can't be bothered, man. Yeah, I can't. I think I'm taking the, yeah, nah. Look, our tires are clean now. See, so like, what's the rhyme or reason to that CTD earlier, man? Everything seems totally fine now. It's just, I just think it's back to what he said, man. Toothpicks, bro. Sims built on toothpicks. A stiff breeze can blow it over, you know? But then again, it might stay up, you know? Might make them more solid. Kidding? See, that's what I'm saying. They built some solid toothpick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it holds up, sometimes it doesn't. Yep. No rhyme or reason to it, bro. None. Mm-hmm. That's the funny thing about it. That's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. Everybody's got the answer, though, you know? Everybody's got the answer. Oh, it's this, or it's that, or it's this and it's that, and they're having this problem. I mean, they're having that problem, and this cache, and that rolling cache, and this setting, and that setting, and you and this driver, and that driver, and but don't nobody know, man. Don't nobody know, man. I like the A350 Airbus. I've not had a, you know, I've probably made, and I want to be realistic about this. Let's just say 10 long hauls in it, and I've had one WASM crash. So it'd be happening. Yeah, it works, man. Oh, good, Airbus. I'm glad you got, yeah. That's what I want to say, man, and I've said it before, and I'm not saying you did this or anything, man, but like, sometimes less is more, man. A lot of those settings in there, when you just crank them up to, and I'm not saying you had it cranked up, but like, it just isn't worth having that way, man. It just isn't worth it. Are we upside downing, bro? Are we upside downing? What you're thinking, some things you can't hide. Put that bitch on ultra because I had forgotten what my fine-tuned settings were after it. But those you sent, yeah. It's a good baseline, Airbus, and that's exactly like, I'm glad that you said it like that because, you know, there's probably some things that you can turn up or some things that you want to turn down a little bit or whatever, man. But that's a good, like, solid base, and then you can figure out what you want more, you know, out of it. See, this looks a little rough right here, bros. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep floating until we get somewhere a little, if we get. Look, there's more aminals, bros. Oh! Oh, I was getting greedy. Dude. It's not a crash, bros. It's not a crash, according to Tony. If you don't have to slew, it's not a crash. This plane is so... I don't know if it's realistic. It's kind of broken, though, but, like, you can put the flaps all the way down, right? And you can, like, goose it a little bit. And you can kind of, like, get her at, like, 45 knots, and she'll just fly. The Wilga will do it pretty good, too. Look at that. 40 knots, bro. 38 knots. Side slip around here, Kladsky. We're getting a little fast now. Keep that right rud in. I don't know what way the wind's coming on. We probably do this even more if we were... Oh, we are going into the wind, sort of. "35 knots. We're about to stall, though. We got to give it a little smoochy. A little smoochy of power, you know. I know what you're thinking. See if we can plop her down in this field over here. Whew. She's kind of crazy, man. Do you think that's realistic? Y'all think that's realistic? I wonder. Like, I mean, I know the double ender, like, maybe it doesn't, like, you know, like the only plane that they only made like 1 or 2 of them or something, but The way you do the things you do. I'm just gonna keep heading north, man. We got at least 45 minutes to kill. At least. Really more like an hour. It got quiet in here. Everybody go to bed?
All right, tough guy. Have a nice night.
All right, tough guy. Ow. What you order, man? Some food products? Food products, bro? Big fat chill, that's right, man. Huge, enormous chills, bro. Giant. Uncle freaking Melvin. What's up, man? How are you, buddy? Hot dogs and fries. The way you do the things you do. We're killing time right now, Melvin. We're killing time. We're done with our flight, really, on the Vjosa River. And I'm kind of just heading off into the mountains to kind of just check places out while we wait on vectors to Copenhagen to start. I do need to pee-pee, so I might just stop up here in a minute and go pee-pee. Evacuate urine from my bladder. Good song, man. Yeah, we ran the Vjosa River, which is the last wild river in Europe, Melvin. The last undammed wild river in Europe. Look, we got a nuclear facility in front of us. It was really beautiful. You should do what your heart desires, Zelda. Vectors to Copenhaegn. Yeah, Romeo. What's up, man? But this time we're going to do it the other way around, bros. We're going to go from Copenhagen to Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf. Look at that nuclear facility, bros. I watched video on that walleye bombing thing last night, Romeo. Doesn't look too bad. It won't. It won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, kitten. I wanted to take the Mad Dog. I wonder if they've... Let's see. I'm going to see if they've accepted my... It didn't look hard. It looked pretty easy. Nope. 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 They have not let me into their forums yet. They have not let me into their forums yet, boys, girls, gents. I'm going to land up here because I got a pee-pee. Tell them I'm boozy freaking sheep. I'm a big time famous streamer who averages 37 people. Hey, look, man, I stream and I average 37 people, okay? So I think you need to let me in your forums, all right? Yeah, I do. It's Fly Tampa, Melvin. Fly Tampa, Copenhagen. And I just bought, using Tony, aka Sid Squadron's code, the MK Studios Dusseldorf, just for this flight. That's right, I'm big. That's right, yeah, that's right, kitten. You know, sometimes you gotta take your wins, you know? What's the code? Are you going to buy the Dusseldorf, Melvin? It's on the contrail. You got to put it. He's got a contrail partnership apparently. Tony does, and the code is. Hold on. Let me land here. I'll find you the code, and I'm gonna go pee pee. Oh, it's definitely okay, bro. Hold, please. Hold, please. Whoa. There's Aerosoft and MK Studios, Melvin. I don't know which one you're gonna buy, but I bought MK Studios because I felt like I'm a fan of their stuff. So hold on. I'm scrolling. Here it is. That's his code right there. We don't like conned people and friends flying together. That's Tony's code. If you put that in to the Contrail store, you'll get, I don't know how much, 10% off your first purchase or whatever it is, man. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Just going to leave y'all here, chair stream. Be right back. Kid found more aminals. Yeah, but I don't know, Romy, I don't know if you're still here, but that's the plan tonight, is to practice the walleye bombing. Obviously, my same old thing that I always practice: the carrier landing, the air-to-air refueling, the walleye bombing, and then I think I want to hop into some more Apache. I think, man, I don't know. I mean, I could be down for like maybe some F-16 in pretense. You know, maybe one of those two things. I like the Apache vibe though, man. I like to be able to sit here and talk with everybody and gun shit down with a controller. 7 p.m. Eastern is when I do the DCS portion of today, Steve. So that'll be like, I know you're probably in England because I've lurked in your channel. So I guess that's like midnight-ish your time. Oh no, Romeo's in big trouble. 1 a.m. So I'm Central Time, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, gun shit down, man. Hey, Demo, what's up, man? There is, but also the schedule below me in the About section, I think that's accurate. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's an accurate schedule. Let's see where these aminals that Dustolfo found. It was. I haven't seen Demo in my stream in a week. I started talking about DCS and boom, Demo. Boom. So Demo, I'm thinking about getting a VR headset, bro, and streaming DCS with no face cam. No face cam, just in VR, man. Thinking about it. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but dude, you know, I'm itching too, man. I kind of enjoyed that the DayZ, man. And I'm not doing that tonight, but hey, I'm not against playing that in the next few days when I'm off. Also, I do want to mention, guys, this coming week, this next week of streams, not this one, but the next week of streams is the last ones for me for like 2 weeks. I'm going to be gone out of town for like 2 weeks, man. Be gone to cruising down the Caribbean. We're gonna go to St. Martin, St. Thomas. Gonna go to Maho Beach. I'm going to attempt to live stream from Maho Beach for at least a little while and watch a few planes come overhead if I can. We'll just see how that goes. I can't guarantee anything, but I think that would be kind of dope. Hey, I ain't worried about no hurricanes, Kurt. Man, shit ain't hitting on shit, bruh. If I don't see some tit, then we don't need it. Oh, god dang. Let's go check out this big-ass ridge right here. I think we needed to go check that out. You want to see my tit, continuous ignition, or like somebody else's tit? If you want to see my tit, then I like question your Jack, sorry, sorry. Thank you for the follow, bud. I feel like we have, Jeffrey B. I feel like we have. See? That's true. I show my beaver on the stream all the time. That's facts. Yep, that's right. It's black and bushy beaver, for sure. I love it. I love that beaver. It's a great rendition of a beaver, bro. Oh, no, no, no. What is that little emote? Oh, it's a little bee. Okay. Little bee. It's less interesting than you think, Jeffrey.
Gross.
It's less interesting than you would think, Kurt. You know, I'm kind of thinking, Ibanez, I don't know what to do now that Hormuz is moving to Saturday nights. I feel like my Monday night practice stream is going to be too far separated from the actual Hormuz. So I don't know what to do, man. Do I just keep it the way it is and keep doing the 2 streams on Monday, or do I move the Monday night stream to a Tuesday morning stream and do DCS in the morning, but I wouldn't be able to do it with Demo and them? Or like, I don't know what to do with it, man. I'm a little like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. But I need to do DCS, man. Like, we gotta stream some DCS. When would I do that? Just Hormuz on... I don't want to, like... This is that ridge that I was talking about right here. I mean, we could co-stream Hormuz, really? All of us could? You can't just kershuffle and swap a later in week stream? What do you mean, Romeo? Like, I need specifics here. I've definitely heard of both of those things, Dunkar. I mean, I'm not really into either one of those. I mean, a posture. Oh no. You've had 3 posture checks this year or 3 prostate checks? Ew, gross. It's coming for me though, man. I'll be 45 in January, right? Isn't that when I need to start having my prostate checked? My grandfather had prostate cancer too, so it's something I need to like consider. I want you to show me. I'd have been having the blood test done. Like they do a blood test for prostate cancer. Look, there's bridges up here, Kurt. We definitely could have taken the J3, bro. I made a big mistake on that one. Although I like this plane too. You wouldn't get these vibes. Did you really, Twisted? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, bro? Nah, those are like on the ground, bro. They're like melded into the ground. Okay. That makes a little more sense. That's not even a bridge. It's just like a picture of a bridge. You see that? I mean, we'll go back and give it a look. We'll give it a look-see. Man, that looks dope. Look at the way the buildings are melded into the mountain right there, man. That's pretty cool. Show me. So yeah, see, that's not even a bridge. And I don't even know if this one is either. They're just like pictures of bridges. See? Unfortunately. Well, that's very good, Twisted. So that was kind of the same kind of thing that happened to my yeah, there's no way I can fly under that one. Same thing that happened to my grandfather. I think he was diagnosed with prostate cancer at like 59-ish, I think. And, but don't quote me, I was young. I was like 10 or 11, 12 years old. And then when they like went in to remove his prostate, it had already like spread to his lymph nodes. So basically at the time, I didn't know this at the time, but he had lymphoma, which I didn't know what that meant, you know? And there's really nothing they can do about that. And then, so he lived for like 10 years or 11 years or so with like basically no problems from it. And then it spread to his bones. And after it spread to his bones, man, he was dead in like just a couple of months. That was a long time ago though, man. So I'm kind of like over it. I really loved him, but yeah, it's been, I think he died in like 2003, man. Something like that. Been gone a long time. It's all good. It's all good. High contamination levels at all the bases. Oh yeah, see? Yeah, so my grandfather worked at US Steel. And so I don't know if it had anything to do with it or what, man. I don't know, you know. Blockade, what's up, man? Long time no see, pal. Hope you're well. Yeah, so, I mean, that's why I say I need to make sure that I stay on top of getting checked. I mean, I don't want a finger in my butt, but, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? This is a banger song, by the way. Honest. Hell, anyway. Their thoughts, they bark like hounds. And the universal sound. This is a beautiful area, man. Like, look, you know, I'm not that adverse to it. I know that sounds, take it for what you will, man. But like, you gotta get a medical procedure, man. You gotta get a medical procedure, bro. It is what it is, right? Like, I mean, what am I gonna do? Exactly, Zelda. Like, get it over with, man. Like, but I'm a healthcare professional, man. So like, I'm all too familiar with barium enemas and all kinds of shit, man. So, is what it is, right? No, a universal sound. Yeah, very familiar, intimately. Like performing them. Like, how do you think? Yeah, anyway. See, this is the thing, man. You tell people you're an x-ray tech, and everybody thinks all I do is sit behind a wall and press a button. But it is just so much more diverse than that, man. Like, wildly diverse. I spend most of my days in neurosurgery, doing neurosurgeries with a giant portable CT scanner, basically. You mean like foreign objects, continuous ignition, or like anatomical problems, or like what are we talking about? I've had hairspray bottles. I've had squash. I've had a guy come in with a squash in his butthole. I've had a guy come in with a hairspray bottle in his butthole. I've had a guy come in with one of those vibrator eggs, fully enveloped, bro. Fully enveloped. They fisted him in the trauma bay to pull it out of his butthole. I had a chick come in with she had swallowed a bunch of screws, like machine screws. There were machine screws and a hairbrush handle in her stomach. Yeah, so like if you have like, okay, so back in the day, no, I'm not seeing any golf balls. So back in the day, the gold standard to try to find like polyps and diverticulitis and different things in the colon was a barium enema. So you would put barium in their butt with an enema and air at the same time. And so it would blow up their colon and you take x-rays of it. And it would show diverticulitis and polyps and all kinds of different stuff. Nowadays, it's kind of less common because the gold standard is to actually go in there with a colonoscopy. Fighty, what's up, man? I'm just talking about my job. I'm an x-ray tech, Fighty. So like, you know, so we don't do barium enemas as much for diagnostic purposes anymore. We do it more often for like therapeutic reasons. But yeah, man, there's all kinds of stuff that involves x-ray techs that you would never even think about, man. Neurosurgeries, that's mostly what I do. Like if you're going to do like a cervical spinal fusion, or you're going to do lumbar spinal fusions and stuff, man, you got to have an x-ray tech. If they're going to, as a matter of fact, if they're going to put hardware inside your body, screws, rods, nails, whatever, dude, like you got to have an x-ray tech there to take those x-rays, because it is law that an x-ray tech has to be there to administer the radiation. You have to be trained to administer radiation. It's treated like a drug. It's just like giving Loratabs to somebody or whatever, man. You can't just, you know, not anybody can do it. You have to be certified to do it. And what I was talking about, he asked Fighty, he asked, what's the weirdest thing I've seen? I've had a guy come in with a squash in his butthole. I've had a guy come in with a hairspray bottle in his butthole. I've had a chick come in with swallowed a bunch of machine screws and a hairbrush handle and all kinds of shit, man. I've been doing this for 10 years. So what happened was, I'll tell you the exact story. One day I'm working in the ER, right? Which ER is probably the most fun place to work, although it's busy and you can get overwhelmed. I'm sitting there working and this guy comes in for abdomen x-rays, right? And he says, I'm just kind of embarrassed, you know? And I'm like, what are you embarrassed about? Like, you know, it's just a 2-view abdomen, whatever. And he's like, well, I think I have a blockage, you know, like a colon blockage or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, that's common. That's nothing to be embarrassed about. And he said, well, it's a self-inflicted bowel obstruction. And I was like, the lights went off in my head, right? I was like, bing, this dude done shoved something up his butthole, right? And I was like, so I took the pictures, and it was me and this chick, man. And the chick I was working with, she's smoking hot. I don't know why I felt the need I had to tell you all that, but I felt I would tell you all that. And so she's back. I take the pictures. He's standing up there, right? And he's got this little piece of metal in his sacrum, right? He's got this little piece of metal in his belly, right? And sacrum is a bone in your spine. But anyway, it looked like it was in, you know, and what it looked like was, you ever like opened a box of macaroni and it like, you think of like what an uncooked macaroni looks like, but it was metal, right? And that's all I could see. And I said, man, it looks like a piece of uncooked macaroni, right? And the girl I was with just started busting out laughing, right? And the dude said, I hear y'all back there laughing. I was like, bro, we're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you, you know, or something like that. Do your ER doctors keep a collection of stuff they not that I know of, Sticky, like, maybe. But so I sent the pictures over, and I just put like, you know, retained foreign body and rectum, right? Like as the description, like the history for like what happened, because I have to put like a history on there to tell them what to look for or whatever. And my radiologist calls me up and he says, Toby, what does this mean? Retained foreign body and rectum. And I was like, Doc, he's got a hairspray bottle in his butthole. He was like, oh, I think he called just to say it. He just wanted to hear me say it. At her bedroom window. What you got here, Fitty? Hey, yo, what is that? Nice float plane, bro. What is that? What castle is that? Drank my first beer. I'm just kind of biding time, guys, till Copenhagen starts. We got about 30 minutes till I'm gonna land and move over to Copenhagen. We're gonna do Copenhagen to Dusseldorf. Exclamation point plans. What is the important part if it's not the castle, bro? Yeah, we need some context. Is it the float plane I'm supposed to be looking at? We're gonna go the other way, Fighty. We're gonna go the other way. Is it a Cessna? You know I love float planes, man. You know I'm a sucker for float planes. I especially love beavers. Which I'm down with that, Fighty, but at least we'll do it the other way, right, Fighty? Like, at least we'll do it the other way. I bought the MK Studios Dusseldorf. I need to go check it out, Fighty. I was gonna fly the Mad Dog, but my Mad Dog has like a emergency brake issues and shit, man. I logged into it last night, had it all set up, got the Scandinavian livery going and everything, and I was just like, you know, ain't nobody got time for this. So we're flying to Phoenix. Well, I mean, how long will it take me to get from Copenhagen to Dusseldorf? About an hour and a half, so like... The Mad Dog does great in holds. Or at least the time that I did it. I flew it to Copenhagen multiple times. And did fine. Let's see. I thought it's like an hour and a half block time, right? Like an hour and 50 minutes block time. Let's see. Mad Dog, air time's an hour. Block time's an hour and 35 minutes in the Mad Dog. So maybe we should go a little longer out here. Because we want to be in the thick of it. I want to be in the thick of it. I like being in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. It's a good song, man. This is beautiful out here anyway. So maybe we go for another hour out here in the double ender. And then hop over to Copenhagen. You made it, Ibanez. Very good, man. Very good. 11 hours in the A350. Dope. So you did, where to Tokyo? What'd you do? LA to Tokyo? Seattle to Tokyo? Nooch! Very good. LAX in the Delta. We live inside. Listen, men have second try. Meanwhile, I'm over here CTDing at this airport in the double ender, and don't even have a plane running. Live for so much more. I love this song. Father's Game. What's up, me? It really does, though. Hammer and nails. It really does. I agree. You know what else tastes good the next day? The Chinese food, bro. Anything. Any kind of Chinese food, bro. If you take it and just put it in the fridge and eat it the next day, it's better. I don't know how. Are you streaming today, Fighty? Are you gonna fly to Dusseldorf, bro? Pizza. Meant to live for so much more. We lost ourselves. In the air fryer? Yeah, I never eat the rice. I always throw away the rice. Day-old rice is gross, man. And it can't be revived, really, man. It can't be revived. Like, you cannot revive day-old rice. You can put a little moisture on it, a little water on it, maybe microwave it, and it's kind of okay. It can be eaten, but it's not good, man. Day-old rice is gross. Ooh. Oh, internet's being slow, man. Ugh. It's okay. I mean, I get it, man. You can kind of pull it back, but it's never the same, right? I would rather just, like, not. Well, yeah, I believe risotto could work, because that's like heating up mac and cheese. They were making sweet love in the fridge overnight. Yeah, but it's like covered in cheese and stuff, Hammer and Nails. You know what I'm saying? Like day old like white rice that you put your General Chicken on is just bleh. Bleh. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have all my day old rice, bro. I'll mail it to you. About it being next Saturday? Is that what you're talking about? It doesn't matter to me, bro. Oh. No, something else. Yeah. This week's, so we're not Hormuzzing Tuesday, right? Is that what you're telling me? That's what I heard. That's what I'm hearing. That's fine. I saw it in the Discord. I didn't see it. I must have missed the message in here somehow. The only thing I'm earlier than what we talked about? Or like the normal Saturday time? Like the set Saturday time? Like we're moving it officially to the... Oh yeah, perfect. 7 Eastern? Right? Or 7 Central? 7 Central. Okay, yeah, works for me, man. That's 8 Eastern for Mr. Ibanez. I know, man. I'm about...
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I guess I need to stream Hormuz, man. Your chat seems to like it, Ibanez. I haven't been streaming it because number one, I don't want to conflict with what you got going on. That's the number one reason. But like, your chat seems to like it, man. And usually I'm a little cooked by the time Hormuz comes around on a Tuesday. I've already streamed 4 times, you know? Like Cypress Hill. Astolfo? How's it going, babe? Look how beautiful that is, though. Like, I know we, you know, the sim has its problems, but damn. That shit looks good, dude. It looks good. I just don't want it to, you know, like, but you don't want to, like, do we want to, like, too much of a good thing, Ibanez? You know what I mean? We co-stream every single Saturday night. It's going to be, like, the coolness is going to wear off, right? Some Puerto Rican pastelon. Is that a certain type of rice? Tech review? Skeezers and weirdos. I want it to be special, you know? I want it to be special. I want the co-streams to be like an event, you know? 5 on it. Little fun is kiki. Oh, it's not rice? Oh, it's something special. All right. I could be down with that for sure. I'm an international food man, bro. You don't say no more, fam. Tech review, you gonna make us some in Minneapolis next year? You gonna bring some with you to Minneapolis next year? It's longer than your extension. I'm down for that, bro. Look at this area. It's just endless beauty, dude. I have no idea what river we're on. I just struck off in a direction. You know, I have to say, I've done this a couple of times, man. You know, and it never disappoints to not have a flight plan and just fly, man. I never feel disappointed in it. I'm never like, oh, well, you know, I wish I hadn't have done that, you know? Ever. Dude, it's in Minneapolis, Dunkar. This coming year. Can't you drive from Chicago to Minneapolis in like an hour? Is it? It's a 7-hour drive. Ah. Bro, I thought they were like right next to each other. Where do you live, Dunkar? Like Nashville or something? I forgot, man. No, you live in Florida, don't you? Don't you live down here with us? With the real, true Florida man? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. With the real, true G's in the world down here in Florida? All of y'all live right there, man. Y'all should be chilling together or something, man. Let's slip this thing in here, man. If we can.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. I don't think we're going to be able to get it down here, boys. Nip! Oh, yeah. Whoa! It didn't delete my community folder, but it does seem like Jarhead, like it's good when it's good and it's bad when it's bad. But it'll just like, you'll just CTD, for me at least, man. That's the only thing I'll say is like, it just seems like you could just get a random CTD at any moment, man. But other than that, it's been fine. You haven't updated, like mine automatically did it. Like I don't have a choice to go from SU2 to SU3. Like it just does it. I didn't know you could choose. So Fighty, let me link you something, bro, and see what you think about this, because you're a smart guy, man, and I'm not, but I'm having this problem right here, bro. I want you to look at that. I want you to look at that. What do you know about those keybinds? I've tried to join their Discord so I could, or their forum, so I could read that post that he's talking about in there, because I would love to fix my Mad Dog, but I don't know what keybinds he's talking about. Like I've looked and looked and I've unbound every brake keybind there is, and still the Mad Dog GSX just will not recognize that the Mad Dog has the brake on. And even when I'm not even going to try to use GSX, I can manually put the brake on, and the brake is on the tiller. It's on, but the plane still moves around. Can't catch a break. That's right, Bradley. That's right. You can't catch a break, bro. Because I want to fly the Mad Dog today. I would love to have. I mean, I'm not doing it now. It's too late. But I spent hours last night trying to get that Mad Dog to work. I did, Jarhead. Completely deleted it and reinstalled it. The Mad Dog. Everything. And every livery and everything. Made all new everything. Only happens when it's raining. I'm unable to fix it, bro. I mean, did you read that forum, Jarhead, that I just posted? That link? Look at that link. He said something about the SU3 added keybinds, but I can't get into the forums because I don't have an account there. Exactly, Melvin. Exactly. Did you do this? Did you see that? This is exactly what I was talking about, man. This is exactly what I was talking about. But I don't know what keybinds he's talking about. Like, that's what I mean. Let's like stay focused on that thread because that's the problem, I think. That is the problem. Whatever is going on in that link that I posted is my problem. I didn't get the Aerostar, man, and I don't think I'm going to. Unless something happens drastic, I'm not getting it. It's ugly. I don't like it. I know it's good, man. I know, man. I know it's good. But I got enough planes, man, between the 3 sims that I'm doing. Only with a heavy load. But it's so ugly, Brad. There's no hairspray bottle in it. But I don't think it's necessarily a GSX problem, Fighty. I agree with you, and I'm not against that thought process at all. But I think it's more of a Mad Dog issue or an SU3 issue than a GSX issue. All right, touche, Melvin, touche. So when new updates come out, for whatever reason, will reset your stock keybinds. So my keybinds are not reset. Mine are all working normally, like they always have.
Ew, gross.
Right, Fighty. That's why I let it go, man. I don't know. I'm not going to fly it. I don't know what to say. I tried and tried and tried and tried for hours last night to make it work. Literally 2 hours at least. Starship is divisive. Aerostar is dumpy. You hate the inside of the Aerostar, Ivanos? I mean, it's A2A, so it's very hard for me to hate it, man. But like, I just think I'm good on that. Like, you know, like here's the thing. You didn't buy the Starship, and it's okay if I don't buy the Aerostar, right? It's okay. I don't want it. I'm good. I'm good. No. I did, man. So I posted that poll in my Discord about whether people liked the Mad Dog more or the Fenix more for today. And the Mad Dog won in a landslide. So I was like, all right, I'm going to make sure this thing's working and everything's working good in it and all that. And I just couldn't get it to work, man. And I mean, yes, it's technically, I could probably load it up and try to manually load it and stuff and not use GSX and all that. But I couldn't even get it to do that. Like, I put the load manager up there and I hit the save and sync button and all that, and it wouldn't put the fuel in, and I just gave up, man. I just gave up. Just gave up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fly the Fenix and be happy. I flew the Max from Calgary to Vancouver yesterday. Perf was crap. Never had that before in 24. Thanks for this SU. Yeah, SU's. I'm not a big fan either, man. I could just roll back to the previous version. I agree. What if I told you there was a Mad Dog for the X-Plane? I do know that, Airbus, and we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Just fly the Phoenix and be happy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fly the Phoenix and be happy, bro. Look at this scenery right here in front of us, though. See, and that just pulls up nothing for me, man. Like, I don't know, like, you know, that just links me to the forums. This is a good song, man. But that's also what I'm saying, though. I understand you're saying don't use GSX, and so I tried to not use GSX, and still the load manager wouldn't let me load fuel in it. And I don't have time to mess with it today, so it just is kind of it's already like a done deal. Like, I'm not doing it, you know. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh, it's got like a little. Oh, I see. Do I want to practice the walleye tonight before? Yeah. That's the idea. Okay. So God dang, man. This is turning into a mess. All right, here we go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Took about 2 years for the V-Pilot and the GSX guy to fix this. Aircraft have their tail up when pushing because the GSX doesn't fly on VATSIM, and the V-Pilot guy doesn't use GSX. Yeah, I did see that. He says it's specific to the Bravo, so it may be. It may be specific to the Bravo, man. Like, yeah, everything's cool, man. Everything's cool. But like, the thing is, Tech Review, I had it all like manually set up, and the GSX still wouldn't recognize that the Mad Dog had the brake on. Like, even if I manually have it on and I can look at it in the plane, still wouldn't come on. Yeah, dude, I got a charge for $50 just to get a shot, not including them. Oh, okay. Just y'all are talking about some other stuff. Talking about some health insurance stuff. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. You got mama. Turn your lamp down low. All right, what time is it? It's 11:40, bro. Yeah, fake planes are cool though. That's right. Look at this though, man. Like, this is crazy. Statesboro Blues. I'm not worried about Tech Review. Like, you can only try so much, you know what I mean? Especially, like, we're out of time. We're out of time. Can't fix it. It's gonna have to be for another day. It is what it is. Phoenix it is, man. And you know what? Unless we CTD, the Phoenix is gonna be a beautiful flight, man. Yep, is what it is, man. I'm done where I told y'all that earlier, man. I'm done fiddling, bro. Yep, it'll get fixed. You know, that's what me and Sosa have discussed a million times, man. Is like, hey, you know, the shit'll fix itself, bro. You know what? I could probably log into it tonight after the stream and turn it on, man, and it'd work fine. And there'd be no explanation to it. You know, like, so that's why I try my best these days to not bird dog on anything. Something's not working, man, turn it off, come back 3 hours later, turn it back on, and it works. Or it doesn't. Yeah, just leave it for a while, Uncle Melvin. That is the best piece of advice for these simulators that anybody can give you. Shit don't work, turn it off for a minute, man. Come back 3 hours later, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yep, no explanation, bro. No explanation. I used to say that all the time, and Sosa would catch me up. We'd be in there in Discord, and I'd be pissed. I'd be like, what? There is no reason. It literally worked 2 hours ago, and then I turn it on, and it doesn't work anymore. And it's like, there's no rhyme or reason to it, man. That's right, Father's Game. Go touch some grass. Go chase the wife around the house. I don't know. Do whatever you need to do. Come back. It'll be fine. How are we so slow right now? Like, we're about to stall, and there's no reason for it. Like, I've got no power. We died, bros. I have plenty of fuel. Did I kill my engine? I did lose an engine, bro. I lost an engine, Father's Game. I broke the plane, bros. We died. Let's check on it. Can't you like how? Oh, we lost our rear engine. Got a gig out here in Denver. I guess me just over revving it, Frankie. Yeah, but like it. Where is the oil fill level? Oil level is fine. I think I just overstressed it. Firewalled it too long, I guess, but I've been being pretty careful about it. I bend it, Fighty. I bend it. I broke the engine, look. Rear engine failed. Look, it's going up now, though. Best to keep truth in songs. Oh, well. I think that's a good spot to end, though. It's 11:45. Sir, you can't park there. We'll see what it looks like, though. Just one last picture of it. Yeah, might as well end now, right? Seems fine. Friends miss having me around. Look at that picture, though. Right over our death spot. Yeah, we're, you know, nice place to cash them out, bro. Nice place to cash them out. Cashing in our chips, Bradley. We can cash in our chips, you know. Well, I was just like going, and I'm like, why are we not going? Like, he rushing again. I think if you were in the real plane, though, Frankie, you would probably notice that it was dying because you wouldn't be in here talking shit with you guys about, I don't know, Mad Dog breaks and, you know, like healthcare and dumb shit. Yudahay? What the hell is a Yudahay? Yeah, I think you'd be more focused. Right. It's a good day to die. That's right, man. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Mm-hmm. From bow to stern light. Got in Atlanta. Put on a motor. Our brand new Dusseldorf. Some guy riding. Just an old plywood boat. Electric choke. Hands on the wheel. On the wheel. Yeah, we want to launch it. What are you talking about, you turd? Yeah. Yeah. Shore bed. In 64. Of a Thigpen Road. They just received his medal. Just no. Hands on the wheel. I love add-on linker, yep. You're just fine. Was Mario Andretti when Daddy let me drive? We're gonna take our sweet time here, boys. Maybe we'll get a little snacky poo. We'll get a little snacky poo too. And think of me and smile and say, no. It's the way it made me feel, and I can steer it right. You're doing just fine. I don't remember. Daddy let me drive. Nut, I bet it's a dog turd, probably. Probably. Wood boat. 75 Johnson. Electric choke. I mean, how do we not fly? I mean, we can fly the Eurowings A320, or we can fly the Scandinavian with the retro livery, bro. I mean, how do you not fly that? It's so beautiful. She's such a freaking beaut, man. Yeah. And if we get holds here, we're going to add 90 minutes of extra fuel. Now, let's see this too. Got any segments in the area? Nope. Not a cat turd. Often so young and willing. The sky's down. Hey, 19. You know what we should do? Edit this flight and do it in kilograms. Queen of Soul. So, correct. I don't know if Feidi's still here, but correct me if I'm wrong. If we're going to Dusseldorf, we're not going to do this. We're not going to need that arrival. We will go on to 5 right via that is what they'll give us, if that's the way it remains. They're landing 5 left right now. Runway in use is 5 right. Maybe we should just wait until we get closer. You think? You're saying 5 left though? Okay. All right. All right. We can do that. The fine Colombian tonight. But we won't use the arrival, right? It'll just be straight to the approach, right? It's my experience with German events. Make tonight a wonderful thing. Make tonight a wonderful thing. Why do they change it to 5 left? Just curious. What was that? Oh, we see. Look, we just CTD'd. A driver fault, an application bug, graphics card overheating. I don't have it overclocked. $58 degrees. It did get to 101 at some point, though. But I guarantee it wasn't just sitting here. Oh, I got it in there as far as I know. It did. No, it can't have been. I just checked it day before yesterday. How would it get reset like that? I didn't update anything or do anything different. Jesus Christ. This thing is a damn minefield. I'm telling you. It's a damn minefield, man. Well, we got plenty of time, though, so I'm in... Well, there you go. At least it's back on now, right? Let's restart the sim. You did tell me, but I thought you meant that every time we updated the drivers, it would update the fan. It would take... I didn't know it was every single time anything happened. I don't remember that. Sorry. Man, that's, you got to stay on top of that, huh? That's crazy. Take me home tonight. A little baby. Yeah, that's insane, man. I would have never thought that. Now it's all like chop-tastic. How? Listen, just like Ronnie said, be my little baby. That's wild, man. I have to say that is a pretty clunky way of handling things, in my opinion. Why is it being so choppy and terrible right now, man? Look at that. I killed the Mad Dog software and all that choppiness went away. Did you see that? Man, there's some funky shit going on with this SU3, bro. I'm telling you, man. It doesn't update on its own. Don't fly them. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna tell you. I don't know, man. Really, just like Ronnie said, be my little baby. It does, Frankie. It really does. It does kind of make sense, though. Airbus. They could have like a base fan curve of some form. You're right. Just to save us. It's kind of trashy, in my opinion. It didn't say I got to 110. It said 101. It never went over 101. Which is also not good, but, you know. Yeah, we riding a pretty close line there, man, if that's true. I'm kind of not happy with the temperatures of it, though, man. That's crazy. We got a CTD right here. I think so, except for the CPUs, Airbus. The CPUs are cooler and use less power. But the GPUs are the opposite. Is it worth downloading? I don't know about that, Blockade. I don't think, for me, I haven't had anything that I can deem as a streaming issue that causes problems. Like, I haven't, for me. I'm not saying that that's not going to happen to you, but like, I can't see anything that I can say would benefit me by downloading the stuff. You know? So that means that this morning, when I CTD'd, it probably reset that fan curve. Because I literally just checked it the other day. Like, not even, like, 2 days ago. That's insane, man. Insane.
20 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Broken 3900. Temperature 19. Dew point 8. QNH 1013. Trend, no significant changes. At first contact with Kastrup apron advise if unable to perform push. This is Copenhagen Airport departure information Bravo at 1650. Copenhagen Airport departure information Bravo at 1650. Runway in use 22 right. Runway 22 right condition report at 1650. Runway condition code 666. All parts 100% dry. Wind 320 degrees, 7 knots. Variable between 280 and 360 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected. Temperature 19. Dew point 9. QNH 1013. Trend, no significant changes. At first contact with Kastrup apron advise if unable to perform pushback to a release point.
I may have to turn
CDM
multiplayer off,
procedures in
Astolfo.
Ensure correctly
We'll
filed
see.
TOBT at BATSCA.
At least till we get out of here.
ORGCDM. This was Copenhagen Airport departure information Bravo.
I'm scared. I'm afraid.
This is Copenhagen Airport departure information Bravo at 1.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you're inside me or not. I just get like when I can't delineate a multiplayer traffic from a VAT sim traffic, it turns into a problem. That's all. And I don't know that you're doing that or not. I'm just saying. It becomes like, oh, I don't know what's going on, you know?
360 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected. Temperature 19. Dew point 9. QNH 1013. Trend, no significant changes. At first contact with Kastrup apron advise.
It's going to take my time here, man.
Pushback to a release point. CDM procedures in progress. Ensure correctly filed TOBT at BATSCA. ORGCDM. This was Copenhagen
yeah, I'm going to take my time, bro.
Departure information Bravo.
What's our frequency
Copenhagen
here?
Airport departure information Bravo at 1650. Runway in use 22 right. Runway 22 right condition report at 1650. Runway condition code 666. All parts 100% dry. Wind 320.
121905.
Variable between 280 and 360 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected.
You can't. That's what I'm saying, Frankie. That's why I turn it off. Like, so I think that people who don't do VATSIM and they are multiplayer, they're like, why does he turn it off? He just doesn't want to. But it's like, if we're like lined up somewhere and I can't tell, like he says, hold a short here and there's a plane in front of me and I can't see their nameplate and I think it's a VATSIM traffic, then it turns into a problem. You know, like.
You're wing 7 Alpha.
I don't mind having the asshole in the right seat. Look at her neck hair, Airbus. Look. Can you look the other way? Look at that neck hair. Are y'all not? Are you not excited about that?
No worries, thank you.
I'm excited.
Ew, gross.
7816, Castro Bay, good evening. Contact my colleague on 121.630 RCC. Alright, talk to you in a little bit, Scandia.
Yeah, and I think people who don't do it don't understand, and they're just like, he just wants to be a dick to me. But no, it's not. It's just, I can't. It's hard to figure out who's who and what's going on, man. But that's all. Yeah, he just wants to be a dickhead. You see that neck hair, Kurt? Look at that neck hair, bro. Look, she's showing it off to you right now. Look at that. Hey, stop looking at me. Look at that. Ew. That's gross, bro. I don't like it. What am I doing here? Look at... Man, I tell you, dude. That's exactly, guys, funny. Y'all just said the same exact thing. It baffles me. What am I doing here, man? I feel like you guys got me distracted in here, man. I'm distracted. I feel distracted. It's the neck hair. It's throwing me off, man.
You're in for Papa, just asking if there's any possibility to take Yankee to Bishop. You're in 74 Papa.
See, 59 degrees here right now.
Is going to Yankee 2. If you're able to Yankee 1, I can get you going right now. Oh, yeah.
We got simming to do, huh? Okay. All right.
In which case, you're in 74 Papa. Push and start approved. Yankee 1, QNH 1013. 1013, approved.
Serious. Okay. All right. We got information Bravo. All right. Let's call this guy. Let's call this guy and get clearance. I don't know which one to call because there's 2 ground controllers and no 2 ground controllers and no whatchamacallit, delivery. Castrop Ground, good evening. This is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Dusseldorf with information Bravo.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, Castro Patron, good evening. Clearance with my colleague, 121.630, CC.
All right, roger that. Over to 21.630 Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. All right. So it was the other guy, 50-50 shot, 50-50 shot, right? Like.
This is Alpine 27 Alpha Whiskey, we are fully ready.
Alpine 27 Alpha Whiskey, contact my colleague on 121.905 for push and start.
Contact 121.905 for push and start. To you, Alpine 27 Alpha Whiskey, thanks.
Yeah, you got to stack those salamis, bro. Castrop Ground, good evening. This is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Dusseldorf with information Bravo.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, Castrop Avon, good evening. Information Bravo is correct. You are cleared to Dusseldorf via the Nexon 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, squawk 5155.
All right, clear Dusseldorf, the Nexa 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, squawk 5155, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, read back correct.
Like I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night, boys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, we got this. We got this. What is the initial climb on this departure, though? 22 right, Beck's at 2 Charlie, and initial climb is 70, flight level 70. So we'll go ahead, pop that in the box right there. We'll go right here, clear, 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 5155.
Contact my colleague on tower on 118.105 for push start.
We're framey out here, man.
Chicago 8241, good day.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Maybe we should,
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
turn some of these settings down a little bit, maybe? We'll see.
Vehicles are on their way.
See if that even does anything. My rocks, bro. You gotta have high rocks, man.
Patron, good evening, Scandinavian 651 with information Bravo on the gate Bravo 15, Airbus A320, ready to copy clearance Amsterdam.
Scandinavian 651, Casper Apron, good evening. You are cleared to Hamburg via the Nexon 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, score 4503.
This to Hamburg, Nexon 2 Charlie departure, squawk 4503, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 651, ready to push and start.
All right.
Scandinavian 651, read back correct, and contact my colleague on 121.905 for push and start.
121.905, Scandinavian.
I've never had a hot rock massage.
Neighbor Irving 5 Romeo, gate Alpha 23, request push wagon start.
I bet he don't. We don't. I don't know if we'll get to 380.
121.905 for push and start.
121.905, Irving 5 Romeo, thanks, yeah.
Copenhaegn ground, November 219 Delta Foxtrot with Bravo, request IFR to Dusseldorf.
Hey, is that?
November 219 Delta Foxtrot, Casper Apron, good evening. Information Bravo is correct.
Is that
You're cleared to
Fixie?
Dusseldorf by the Nexon 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, squawk 22.
I feel like I know that voice. No arrival.
Dusseldorf via the Nexon to Charlie. And squawk 2254, 219 Delta Foxtrot.
November Delta Foxtrot, read back correct.
Beautiful, boys. It's beautiful.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I wonder if my lights are broken again. And why are these armed? Let's make sure our controls are proper. This thing be just resetting stuff, man. I be getting sketched out about it, man. Alright, we're good there. Was that you? Was that you on the radio? The only other American here, probably? Alright, I think we're good, actually, man. It was you, then. It was you. What's our altimeter here, guys? Our altimeter, or for you fancy people, altimeter, is 1,130. Well, all right, we're already there. Dope. The difference in a pecan and a pecan? One ruffles feathers and one doesn't. Airbus.
On PDC was correct. I didn't get any confirmation on the clearance.
Scandinavian 134, Copenhaegn, good evening. Yes, your PDC clearance should be correct. You're clear to Gothenburg, Beta 2
the beach? I can't show you that just at any given moment, Kurt. Like, it's reserved for special occasions.
We are ready for pushing start, Scandinavian 164.
Scandinavian 134, read back correct. Contact apron on 121, decimal 907.
I feel like I just changed all those settings and it didn't change anything with the sim. I'm turning it back.
Kimber 429er, we're stand off at 28 and request startup. We'll be able to taxi off this stand here.
Kimber 429er, startup approved. QNH 1013.
Startup approved 1013, Kimber 429.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of like doing the co-stream with Ibanez, man. We can't just do it all the time, you know, because then it loses its specialty, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's got to be like a special thing, man. Yeah, see, I don't think I gained or lost a single frame by changing those settings, bro. Maybe a little bit.
Ground hello, Scandinavian 1595 of information, Bravo Sand, Echo 75 requesting IFR clearance to Brussels, please.
Scandinavian 1595, Castle Raven, good
1 mile, come aboard. When you have found your seat, please step aside to let those behind you pass. There's also space for your cabin baggage under the seat in front.
Yeah, we are framey as
If you're seating in the
frick
first row
down here
or in
right
the
now,
emergency
man.
exit row, all baggage and loose items must be stored in the open compartment.
To Brussels, Lango 2 Charlie, departure runway 22 right, Squawk 5151.
Scandinavian 1595, read back correct.
Kastrup ground, good evening, Finnair 7 Lima Tango holding short at Zulu.
Finnair 7 Lima Tango, Castle Raven, good evening, taxi via Bravo and Yankee, hold short of Quebec.
Taxi via Bravo, Yankee hold short of Quebec, Finnair 7 Lima Tango.
And Canberra 149er is ready for taxi.
But like, what is limiting us though? If you look at it, like, okay, so the GPU is 56%, right? It's 55 degrees, right? The CPU is 50%. Like, what is limiting us with these frames right now?
With information Bravo, request
Is it just single core like it always used to be? Is that what it is? Like,
75, Casper Apron, good evening. Information Bravo is correct. You're clear to Bergen via the Golga to Charlie departure, runway 2 to right, squawk 1744.
Cleared to Bergen via the Golga to Charlie departure after runway 2 to right, squawk 1744.
now it's 100%. Now it's 14%.
Emirates 75.
Emirates 75, read back correct.
Oh, hey. Let's turn it down and just see. Let's just 100 and 100.
Ground low, Scandinavian 2 Papa Kilo on stand Alpha 21, requesting IFR clearance information Bravo.
First, Finnair 7 Lima, continue to stand.
This is the time when y'all use the exclamation point tinker.
Continue to stand.
This is the time for that.
Via Yankee Finnair 7 Lima Tango.
Scandinavian 2 Papa Kilo, Casper Apron.
I mean, it didn't change the frames at all, bro. Like, it didn't change at all.
Squawk 2735.
But this has always been kind of my thing with MSFS. Like, it seems like all these settings don't actually change anything, bro. You know, like, they don't ever actually change anything. Like, you can change all these settings in the world and it doesn't change anything. I refuse to use auto FPS. Refuse. Do not like it. They're not here. I don't know why. So nobody's boarding yet. It's once again, this is a GSX thing, man.
Emirates 75, request pushback.
Emirates 75, contact apron on 121.905, pushing start.
Like, why is it not boarding? Why are we getting all of the baggage on first, but no passengers? I have no idea. Yeah. I mean, but it's been this way since SU whatever, man. It's not just SU, it's GSX just can't get their shit right.
Passengers boarding starting.
Now here they are. It's not a Fenix thing. It's a everything single thing that uses GSX. I mean, it's working, but it just is sluggish. Does that say? It says SAS, bro. Look at that. Very important that we find this out. What's our hat say?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Warm welcome.
I think it is. What do you think? You think that's wool? You think it's tweed? What do you think that is, Airbus?
All baggage and loose items must be stowed in the over compartment.
This way, please.
Does she got neck hair? She ain't got no neck hair like that. She got them little baby hairs, the cute little baby hairs. I mean, she is a pixel person, but She didn't have those gross ones like this chick does. Ones that look like pubic hair. Like whoever designed this one is like, ew, right? Like, ugh, ooh, gross. Nobody likes that, bro. You think her name is Greta, bro? I agree with Booty here, man. We're Scandinavian. It's got to be Greta. Or something like that. Olga, maybe. The name is Olga from Sweden. Ew. You get to hang out here with these plebemonites. Look at all these Xbox users. Look at them all. Dirty, filthy Xbox users. Look at that little... He's probably got an Xbox in his backpack. Gross. Ew. Get him out. Gross.
Scandinavian 121 Yankee, cast off Apron, good evening, information Bravo is correct. You're clear to Dusseldorf by the next...
Don't talk about my wife like that.
Runway 22 right, squawk 6127.
Every Xbox user just was like, I can't believe he said that.
Scandinavian 121,
Can't believe it. Alright, let's start this APU.
Scandinavian 121 Yankee, just to be sure, squawk 6127.
Squawk 6217, Scandinavian 121 Yankee.
Scandinavian 121 Yankee, repeat correct.
Is nobody gonna tell the joke? Is nobody gonna tell the joke, man? The why do they put barcodes on their ships and
Scandinavian 5
whatever the joke is? You know what I'm talking about.
Taxi to St. Delta 4 via Bravo.
So they can Scandinavian.
Taxi Sun Delta 4 via Bravo, Victor and Sierra, Scandinavian 596.
See, what makes it funny, Airbus, is see. Yeah. See, it's like a pun, you know?
Scandinavian 15 and 95 in our flight plan. Is it possible that you can amend our cruise altitude to follow 360 instead of 380?
What a silly goose. We're such silly geese, man. You know?
Scandinavian 1595.
I'm glad this is taking a while, right?
360.
I don't know, Romeo. I don't know. So they can keep track, I guess?
Scandinavian 1595, you can expect flight level 360.
Thank you.
Fear of Navy ships was once present, but that ship has sailed. Did you get that one, Airbus? You need me to explain it to you? I can explain it to you if you need me to. So there's nothing to be afraid of anymore, Airbus, because the ship left. The ship has sailed away. See, and so that's what makes it funny. Ooh. Yeah. When a boat carrying red paint crashed into a boat carrying blue paint, the crews were marooned.
On 121.905 for
121.905.
What is the beep beep? Is that me? Is that them? What is the boop?
Ibanese player 200 said, why did the optometrist set his clock to military time? To see 2020.
Mina damer och herrar, god afton. Varmt välkommen ombord. När du funnit din plats ber vi att du tar ett steg åt sidan så de bakom kan passera. Det finns även plats för handbagaget under stolen framför. Sitter du på första raden eller vid nödgång måste allt handbagage och lösa för att placera.
Peer pressure! Oh my god!
When you have found your seat, please step aside to let those behind you pass. There's also space for your cabin baggage under the seat.
What a great joke. You've never flown out of Copenhagen? Copenhagen? You gotta say it like that. Copenhagen?
Good evening with the 37 with information Bravo request effort clearance to Budapest.
With 37, Castor Apron, good evening.
These guys are absolutely stunningly great at controlling their airport, I will say. Rathulio, what's up, man?
Clear to Budapest, to the right for departure.
Oh, this was the Greta? Oh, yeah. Yeah. She'll kick your ass, Booty. You better watch out. You better watch who you're talking about, Booty. She looks like she's going to kick your ass right now. She's coming for you, bro.
On gate Charlie 36 with information Bravo. Request startup and clearance to Nuremberg.
Juliet 280, Castor Apron, good evening. Information Bravo is correct. You are cleared to Nuremberg by the 71 Charlie departure off runway 22 right, squawk 126.
Pissed. How come it didn't put the fuel that I requested in there, man?
Charlie departure out of runway 22 right and squawk is 21266 to jet with hill.
Can you manually put fuel in here?
Ready for push start.
I did. It does it automatically. You know what? You know what? Look at this. Check this out. You know what? Watch this. Reset. My flight. Re-import. Mass imbalance. Load. Instant. And see, look, it didn't do it again. Look. Oh, there we go. There we go. Very strange, man. See, this is why you gotta pay attention to this shit, man. You gotta pay attention. This sim cannot be trusted, and I think I'm about to bend GSX, man. I've been a long-time supporter of GSX, man, but it just seems to be a problem, dude. Like, GSX just right there just did not do what it was supposed to do, man. And I don't know if it's GSX or what it is, but it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Y'all saw it. You see it. You saw it. Castrop ground. This is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey at stand Alpha 7 looking for push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, Castrop, contact Apron on 121 decimal 905 for push and start.
All right, over to Apron at 121 decimal 905 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya. Castrop Apron, good evening. It's Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. We're at Alpha 7 looking for push and start.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, push and start approved. Yankee 2, QNH 1013.
Push and start approved. Yankee 2 1013. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. Yankee 2? Is that little spot right there? It must be. They do be saying it. They do be saying it, though, man. You're tripping, and you got to give it a chance. He's not going to say it when he does, you know, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They do be saying it, though. I think you're, you got to, like... All right, Yankee 2. I see Yankee 2. All right. So that's good. I got it.
November 219 Delta Foxtrot, Castrop Apron, good evening. Hold position, yeah, second in queue for this alley.
Release parking brakes.
All right. Are we going to have a parking brake issue here?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
Nope.
wheel.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check.
Take ground, Lufthansa 35 X-ray taxi.
Lufthansa 35 X.
I might have pushed the wrong way. We'll just have to see.
Zulu Alpha, hold short runway 30.
Lima Zulu Alpha, hold short 30, Lufthansa 35 X-ray.
We'll
If I get yelled at, it's Ibanez's fault.
A summer will follow in English. Jag vill komma ihåg en demonstration om utrustningen ombord och ber därför att du tar av dina hörlurar och lyssnar uppmärksamt. En sammanfattning finns ombord på safety ombordkortet i stolsfickan. Besättningen ombord är för din säkerhet och det är viktigt att...
I actually think he pushed the right way, kitten. See, he was supposed to do that right there. Because he's going that way. And that's what I'm supposed to do as well.
Om syrgas behövs öppnas panelen automatiskt och maskerna blir synliga. Dra ner masken fästen över näsan, mun och andas normalt. Justera bandet för att hålla masken på plats och ta först på din egen mask. Hjälp sedan andra. Flytvästen finns under din stol. Dra västen över huvudet. Lägg bandet runt midjan. Fäst spännet och dra bandet. Det är först när du lämnar flygplanen genom utgången när du blåser upp västen genom att dra den röda brickan.
Pretty dope, Airbus. I do want to pay attention to what we're doing here.
Couple of paper and tweeted with low again on the base Charlotte 26. They are ready for push and start.
Jet to 8 Sierra, National Apron, hello, what's the again? Push and start approved, Quebec to QNH 1013.
Push and start is approved, Quebec 2 and QNH is 1012.
Some of the safety information included in safety on board card in your seat pocket. It is important you follow our instructions on board. Always keep your seatbelt fastened.
And 14 Yankee, we're ready.
Canadian 40 Yankee, Roger. Behind company A319, which is pushing from left to in front of you. Taxi via Yankee Zulu Alpha, hold short runway 30.
Yankee Zulu Alpha, hold short 30, and just confirm he's going to be pushing to the opposite side of the passenger.
Yeah, that's correct. It's the same as you just mirrored.
So it should push me this way, I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. It's all starting to make sense.
Included in the laboratories. We thank you for your attention and wish you a pleasant flight.
Was that for me? Did I miss it? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is my trim just going out of control here, man? Look at that.
Scandinavian 1595 ready for taxi.
What?
First, Lufthansa 35 X-ray, contact tower 119.355, good day.
19.355, Lufthansa 35 X-ray.
Scandinavian 1595.
I didn't do anything, man!
Tango.
I didn't do anything!
In fact, hold position, I'm going to see if I can get you off of 22 left, if possible, as it'll save you a very long taxi, so stand by one.
I appreciate it.
It's Romeo's fault. It has to be Romeo's fault, bro.
With that 6125, contact apron 121.630 for clearance.
No, that's that. They did that. That went perfectly, kitten. That went perfectly. Could not have gone better. That happened exactly the way it was designed to happen.
Skyline 5, Lima Victor, Roger, push and start approved.
Exactly the way they wanted it to.
1013.
Push and start approved on the Yankee 1013, Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor.
November 219 Delta Foxtrot, thank you for waiting. Push and start approved.
Why are we still rolling though? What is? See, we have no brakes, man. The emergency brake is on, dudes. I'm telling you, man. It has something to do. SU3 has done broke these brakes. Just like the Mad Dog. Look at that.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Why are we moving?
3
Like I have the emergency brake on.
Canadian 42 Yankee, contact tower 119.355, g'day. 119.355, Skinny 14 Yankee, connect. Lufthansa 16 Mike, push and start approved, Alpha 5.
I'm gonna have to disconnect because I can't stop the plane, man. My brakes don't work.
Canadian 1595, ready to copy reclearance.
Is it?
Scandinavian 1595, you are
dude, I'm gonna have to disconnect. I can't stop it. The plane won't stop.
Tango 2 Foxtrot departure, remaining balance unchanged.
Tango 2 Foxtrot departure, rest is unchanged, thanks Scandinavian 1595.
None. No brakes. I'm gonna have to disconnect, man. I don't know.
Taxi now, holding.
Yeah, dude, like nothing. I don't know what to say. The emergency, you see the emergency brake is on right here. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Look, it's just rolling away, dude. But see, none of my pedals, rudders are not working at all. Or I mean, they are working now. Now that the, how did you know that was going to fix it, rat hole? No, I mean, like, seriously, I don't want to just know that you're a genius. I want to know, like, what gate, why did you, how did you know? Like, where, I need that information. Like, I don't understand. Like, we could have taken the Mad Dog. Like, I'm so flabbergasted at, like, why that's doing what it's doing. And now I'm fucked. Like I can't get back on the network now. You can't really slew the Fenix though, man. It doesn't really like that. That's full reverse, bros. You know what we can do? I've tried being frustrated, Setix. That's just so, like, you know, like, what is going on, man? Like, what do we need to do to get everything right here, dude? Like, I didn't do, you know, like, I don't understand. It's annoying as shit. Watch, I'm gonna log back in and there's gonna be a plane right here.
your wings now, please for the request pushing start. Stand Bravo 120.
Yes, I've got you, sir. I was just doing that other instruction first. So push start approved, Papa 2, QNH 1013.
Papa 2, push start approved, QNH 1013.
At Castrop Ground, the Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, we had to disconnect, and we're back on Yankee 2.
013.
Oh.
Go to 40615.
That's correct. Company has now passed, so push and start is approved. Whiskey 2, QNH 1013.
Start up, push start approved, Whiskey 2, QNH 1013, with air 615.
Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, contact tower 119.355. Good day.
119.355, 553, or correction 5 Lima Victor, thanks, Jim.
Castrop Apron, good evening. It's Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. We disconnected, but we're back at Yankee 2.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, roger. Have you still got all the information you need for your clearance, etc.?
Yeah, we got all the information for the clearance, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Roger. I assume you're ready for taxi?
Yes, sir. We are ready for taxi.
Roger. In which case, taxi by Yankee Zulu Alpha, hold short runway 30.
All right, Yankee Zulu Alpha, hold short 30, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was really good a minute ago.
Delta 37 holding short to Victor.
With 37, thank you. Continue taxi now via Victor Yankee Delta, hold short runway 30.
Raja, exactly. We're fine. Everything's good.
Correction, Victor Yankee Delta.
We're back.
I'm sorry, Victor Yankee Delta, hold short 30, 37.
Thank you.
Just for double check, start point Whiskey.
Yeah, the brakes are borked, Automator. Brakes are borked in 2024, man. If you put on the I don't know what to say, man.
325 Alpha, gate Charlie 30, requesting I-parking Bargain Airport.
Red Nose 325 Alpha, clearance with 121.3.
Having the same brake issues that I had in the Mad Dog in the Phoenix. Yep. Maybe not the same, but something. That's right, Sedix. I like that viewpoint.
16 Mike, thank you.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish. We're gonna have a good flight. I can feel it.
Lima Yankee Alpha, hold short runway.
I can feel it in the air, bro. There, I want to feel it in the air.
Lima Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 30, Lufthansa 16
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, contact tower 119.355. Good day.
Over to tower at 19355 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya. Castrop Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. We are holding short of 30 at Alpha.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, Castrop Tower, good evening. Taxi to Holden Point Alpha 2, when return to right via Alpha, cross runway 30.
All right, Alpha 2 via Alpha, cross 30, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. All right, Sleazy, have a good lunch, bud.
Yankee after departure, contact Castrop departure on 124.9.
There was high cloud, but I'm not, you know.
30 degrees 5 knots from return to right.
Yeah, for whatever reason, you can put this parking brake on, and it just does not hold your position, and you start rolling forward, and it disables my toe brakes.
28 Sierra behind departing Scandinavian Airbus A319, line regular return to right behind.
And it happens in this plane, and it happens in the Mad Dog. And but it's
3 Tango Whiskey correction, Holden Point Alpha 1 runway to right.
Okay, Alpha 1 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
I got the tower here, the evening with the 37 holding short 30.
So it just goes to say, you ask when does the good stuff start? It's starting right now. We're about to have a nice flight right here. I can feel it in the air. You can feel it in the air. We're gonna have a nice departure. Melvin, are you in the air? Or did you actually come here? Twisted? That's Twisted in that citation right there.
Red Nose 3153, taxiing on runway 30.
How did I fix it? Rat Hole told us to
3153, give way to the west, safety 20.
turn off the parking brake,
left, taxi via runway 37.
and it let me use the... I can't remember, man.
Crossing traffic on runway 30, and where should I vacate? Kilo D, sir. Vacate on Kilo 3, Red Nose.
Oh, you're climbing through 220, dope. Dope.
Jet 280 after departure, contact Castro departure on 124.
And it let me use my toe brakes. Like the toe brakes weren't working. Anyway, I don't want. Let's just enjoy the scene, man. Look at this. We got some good model matching going on. Salfo's touching my butt. We got planes everywhere.
Behind the 2 jet line on red road 228. Behind.
No, you're not. You're an MD-11.
Your wings 9615, holding short runway 30 right at runway 30 at Foxtrot.
Yeah, I had that. I must have the same problem, iCloud.
90244.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix it. You're an E-Jet to who, kitten? Not to me, you're not.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Well, also, I want to be clear when I say good model matching, kitten, I don't care about multiplayer model matching. We all know that's broken, right? I'm talking about VATSIM model matching. These planes that are VATSIM planes are what they're supposed to be, and that's all I'm talking about. Multiplayer model matching is always trash and always has been trash.
Behind departing citation line of the wait behind, getting this 5 Lima Victor.
Red Nose 3153 on Kilo 3.
Yeah, but it's always been broken, right? Like, I mean, since when has MSFS model matching not been broken?
Cashrup apron on 121630, Red Nose 3153, thank you.
Anyway, I have a feeling I can already hear these engines sounding good, boys. I can already hear it. Inshi pet. Yeah, we're gonna do it. This is live. Yeah, we're gonna do it live. We do it live.
With it first, with 37 confirmed taxiing to holding point Alpha 2.
This is 378, I'm sorry. Divergence officer, I'm sorry,
Thank you very much. Scandinavian 121 Yankee.
We'll see, Henshaw. You never know, man. You never know.
20 taxiing on your right. Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 room 22 right. By Foxtrot and Alpha crush rate 30.
If we're at Lufthansa A320 on the right side, cross runway 30, taxi by Alpha 2, runway 2 right,
That's right, Henshaw. That's right. You need to make sure your flaps are showing, bro. You need to make sure your flaps are showing. Look at that. A stair just popped up on that one. You'll see that? Go home, MSFS. You're drunk. What is happening, bro?
Was it 37 behind departing
Look!
Scandinavian
Look!
20 line rate right behind?
And whatchamacallit? Quick catering, we gotta refill the sodas. I have no idea, man. Your sim is broken, man. I'm telling you, it's broken. Now they're gone.
125, Cash of Tower, good evening, taxi to...
I have no idea, man.
Alpha 2 via Delta and Alpha, crash runway 30.
Crossing runway 30, taxi to holding point Alpha 2, Delta and Alpha, with 615.
Maybe, Kurt. They gotta get him out. Get him out! Automator, we had a great flight on the Vjosa River in the double ender though, man. Had a great flight, man. It was beautiful on that Vjosa River, dude. Like crazy beautiful. Double ender did great until I broke the engine. And we died. No crash streak starts today.
With a 61225 for position.
Holding position with 615.
Windows 3154, holding short of, means stopping.
Depends on how you look at it, Automator.
Next time, please hold short of runway 30 for now.
What have I forgotten?
With a 6125, turn right onto runway 30, left onto Alpha, continue taxi.
Down on runway 30, indicate via Alpha 615.
Have I forgotten anything, guys?
37 after departure, contact cast of departure on 124.980, wind is 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
That's alright, please take off after departure, contact approach 124.980 with 37, goodbye.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey behind departing reserve as you 20, line up and rate, runway 2 to right behind.
Line up and wait, 22 right behind the Wizz Air, departing Wizz Air, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Windows 3154, taxi via runway 30, left on runway 30, or vacate via Kilo 3.
An A350.
Short of.
I gotta figure out these brake bindings though, High Cloud. They're really ruining my day. Are y'all ready for this? Boogity, 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 boys. I'm excited. That's crazy, man. Are you in my Discord, High Cloud? I don't know if you are. If you are, I need you to like message me what's broken so that I can fix it after the stream today.
Scandinavian 3 Whiskey, 3 Tango Whiskey after departure, contact cancel departure 124.980, wind is 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
After departure, after takeoff, go over to departure 124.98, clear for takeoff 22 right, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. All right, let's go. Sing the song of our people, Automator. Man flex, SRS climb. A little bit of forward throttle here. I mean, not throttle, a little forward stick.
Thank you.
Nothing cool to see when you're flying airliners, Ibanez. Nothing at all. This 80 knots, back off the stick a little bit. Game time, what's up, man? That's V1. Rotado. Boogity, 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 boys. Let's go flying. Positive rate. Gear up. Ooh, them sounds, bro. No way. Copenhagen departure. This is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. We are through 1,000 for 70.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, catch the pass, good evening, and it's fine, climb, flight 190 direct Mykonos.
All right, 190, and what was the waypoint for the direct?
Direct Mykonos, Mike, India, Charlie, Oscar, Sierra.
Mike, India, Charlie, Oscar, Sierra for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
After the 37 confirm, direct CMAX.
87 direct CMAX.
CMAX.
And up to 190. Let's get on the... All right, we're on the nav, we're on the autopilot, we're up to 190, we're direct, whatever that is, Mykonos, I guess? Yeah, Mykonos. We can get our flaps are showing, so let's get those up.
God kväll mina damer och herrar, återigen varmt välkommen ombord. Inom kort kommer jag och mina kollegor på våra vårdservicing. Reser nu mot SAS Plus så bjuder
With 37 contact, speed 134.980, bye-bye.
134.980 over the 37, goodbye, thank you.
Har du frågor eller funderingar, tveka inte kontakta oss i besättningen. Återigen, varmt välkommen ombord.
This little thing's a freaking rocket ship. Nose nachos? What the hell is a nose nacho, bro? Alright, we got 3 center frequencies, so... Yeah, she's a beaut, Kurt. What's a nose nacho? I need to know. I need to know what a nose nacho is, bro. All right, over to Copenhagen Control at 119 or 555 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya.
See ya.
Hey, see, I told you, Ibanez, we was gonna get one. I told you. Told you. Nacho cheese.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 120, flight level 230.
Told you he was gonna get one. Told you, boy. Told you.
120, good evening, Copenhagen Control, identified.
Yeah, I know this guy's voice.
22 left at the Monarch 4 Charlie arrival, Scandinavian 120.
Austrian 30 Delta, speed 250 left. Speed 250 left, 30 left.
Copenhagen Control, good evening. It's Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. We are through 10 for 190.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, good evening, Copenhagen Control, identified. Climb flight to 280.
Up to 280 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. What bad habits are you talking about? Fighty? You know I don't have any bad habits, bro.
Roger, descend 90 and direct.
You know that.
Scandinavian 120.
Austrian 30 Delta, speed 230 knots. Speed 230 knots, Austrian 30 Delta.
Oh my God.
November 219 Delta Foxtrot, contact Copenhagen 133.155. So long. 123.115. You're welcome. Bye bye.
Oh, we gotta. There we go.
Lima Victor, contact
She's an absolute beaut. An absolute beaut.
Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor Copenhagen.
Copenhagen. I love the way he says that. Copenhagen.
Resume normal speed and contact Copenhagen 135.290 so long.
Resume normal and 135, 20 Canadian 5 Lima Victor. Sorry about that.
No problem at all. Bye bye.
In this case, Kurt, it's the little dog.
Approach 118.455 so long.
But it is a 319 with IAEs. This thing's an absolute rocket. An absolute rocket ship.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, contact Copenhagen on frequency 133.155 so long.
All right, over to 133.155 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya.
See you.
Oh, look at another one. Oh, I told you, Ibanez. I told you.
November 21 Delta Foxtrot, contact Bremen radar 126.325. Goodbye.
Oh no, why is it not showing my camera? What is going on? There it goes. See that right there? The beach is that way, Kurt, because we got another one. Fighty is pissed. Copenhagen Control, good evening. This is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. And we are 180 for 280.
Identified, climb flight level 280.
Up to 280 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. Fighty is pissed. He might be. That's okay. That's okay. What Fighty should do to counteract me, what Fighty should do to counteract what I do is come to America and say ciao all the time. To be like an opposite yin and yang force. You know what I mean? Look at that, though. See, you were talking about when does it get good, Ibanez? When does it get good? Right now. I don't know. I don't know, Fighty. I don't know. Lovius, what's up, man? Because I'm instilling my bad habits in Europe, Fighty. That's why you're pissed. That's what they said. That's what chat thinks. Chat thinks you're mad. Because I'm infiltrating Europe with SIAs. But I think they're just joking. I gotta stand up, man. Y'all never redeem it when I'm ready, when I need it.
Capital 281, continue via City 128. Scandinavian 121 Yankee affirmative, login Echo Kilo Delta Delta. Login via Echo Kilo Delta Delta.
No hold for you, huh? Are you going to Dusseldorf, Lovius, or are you coming into Copenhagen? You're coming into Copenhagen, huh? I just want you to know that you need to read the description if you're planning on doing it during a VATSIM event or after a long-haul Airbus, because that's not allowed. Yeah, Loviz, I think we're doing the opposite of what y'all are doing today. I don't know if Loviz is still here, but I think they were doing Dusseldorf to Copenhagen. I'm doing the opposite. Oh man, banger song. Did somebody request this? Wah, wah, wah. Or is this just mine? I think this is just mine. Quam! Has your mom murdered you yet, bro? Up all night. No, they made me blind. Ibanez made me blind when I was trying to land the 757 in Eagle County.
Lufthansa 16 Mike Copenhagen control identified. Climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Lufthansa 16 Mike.
I think Loviz already left. He did. I went round and say. He did do me dirty, man. But that's Sleazy's whole goal, I think, man.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, contact Bremen radar 126.325. Goodbye.
Over to Bremen radar at 26325 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya. 26. We did get another see ya, Ibanez. So we've had two this stream. I don't know if you saw that or heard that. So we've had two.
All stations, it's very busy. I know you're trying to get me. I'll be taking you just one by one.
Yeah, I'm ready for the shit weather in the darkness, Automator. I'm ready for it, bro. I'm excited for it. We've had enough of this sunny shit.
To Mike Bremen, rate identified. Climb level 240.
Climb level 240 afternoon to Mike.
Lufthansa Lima Tango, Bremen radar identified. CPSC alive. Emirates 2 Alpha Charlie and frequency.
Bastard son.
Radar net 2 Alpha Charlie with you for 7400.
Emirates 2 Alpha Charlie, Bremen radar identified. Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, are you on frequency?
I like the good weather and I like the shit weather, but I've had enough, you know?
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, good evening.
I've had enough.
Sir, you are identified.
I'm getting low frame rates. I don't know if it's the Phoenix or what. Bremen radar, good evening. This is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. We're at 280. Fuck.
2 stations, I only got Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, Bremen radar identified. Climb level 360.
360, Lima Victor.
Via Candias. Nice. Bremen radar, good evening. It's Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, flight level 280.
3 Tango Whiskey, Bremen radar identified. Climb level 380.
Up to 380 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Bremen, Moin, die Eurowings 57 Golf, flight level 370 on course compass.
Eurowings 57 Golf, Bremen radar identified.
Getting 50 rat hole.
Expedite your descent. Eurowings expedite descent.
Expedite descent, Eurowings 87.
Yeah, it's kind of low, man. Like, I don't know what the deal is. I was getting... Anyway. You know what? I can't be asked to bother with it.
Eurowings 27 Charlie, we've got higher altitude.
I have a 79. It's not... I don't think it has anything to do with the GPU.
185.
I think it's all the APU. I mean, CPU.
Austrian 1-2 Mike, proceed direct Hotel Delta Oscar.
Sorry,
But who knows, man?
Can you say that again?
Maybe it's the Phoenix,
Hotel
bro.
Delta Oscar, Hotel Delta Oscar, Austrian 1-2 Mike.
Sorry, Hotel Delta Oscar, Austrian 1-2 Mike, thank you.
Eurowings November, contact Copenhagen Control 135.290.
Copenhagen 135.290, Eurowings November, cadet.
Copenhagen Control 135.290.
Copenhagen 135.290, Scandinavian 839, bye-bye.
Bremen, Moin, Scandi 550 inbound, Groni, climbing for level 250.
Scandinavian 550, Bremen radar identified, climb level 370, proceed direct Monarch. New waypoint Monarch, Mike, Oscar, November, Alpha Kilo.
Good evening. This is your captain, B Sheep speaking. We're going to be cruising at a flight level of 69,000 feet at a speed of 420 knots, and make sure you hold on to your bag of nuts and have a nice flight, and we'll be in Dusseldorf soon. Enjoy your flight. Not at all for me.
Delta Hotel 657, Eurowings for Papa Whiskey.
It was pure the best. Underneath the Florida moon in June.
Eurowings 38 Tango. Are you still with me? Eurowings 4 Papa Whiskey, contact Bremen radar 120.540.
Bremen 120.540, Eurowings 4 Papa Whiskey down cruise.
That's pretty good right there. Listen
Bremen
now.
radar 124.175.
Bremen radar 125.175, I'll send 1 to Mike.
Turn round the clock.
814 Lima, proceed direct to Tudlo.
On the second honeymoon in Pensacola. Got a little private trying. Look, it's beautiful, man. And see, now we're getting like 60 frames a second. It's going up as we go. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Good evening, Eurowings 210 in Montpixel.
Eurowings 3 Mike Sierra, Bremen radar identified.
Buffalo Soldier. I'm not getting any rain. It's beautiful. I think so, Automator. I might do the 777 in MSFS, but the thing about it is, Automator, is I gotta figure out a way to make that auto step climb script work. My shit weather? Or my weather is great. Oh, what you talking about? Oh, what you talking about?
KLM 31 Kilo, contact Copenhagen, control 135.290.
Came from Africa. I thought my frames would get better as we got away from Copenhagen, but just hadn't really planned out.
Radar on 134.3.
No, I'm not going down there to get your shitty weather and come back. No.
Radar 134.375. No, I think you're right.
Mm-mm.
Eurowings 9244, flag 280.
Eurowings 9244, Bremen radar.
Not meet halfway to take your shit. No. Ew. They're still landing 5 right in Dusseldorf.
Contact Bremen radar 122.185.
What time is it? Is it 1900 Zulu like Fighty said?
November 219 Delta Foxtrot. Bremen radar, are you on frequency?
1820.
Affirmative.
Hey, there's a friend.
40 miles north of November, India Echo.
9 Delta Foxtrot, thank you. Contact Bremen radar 122.185.
122.185. It's ATC. Thank you so much.
Failure for Charlie Echo, contact Copenhagen, control 135.290.
Blocked.
Eurowings. Finna, Forza Echo, contact Copenhagen Control 135.290.
135.290, good evening, Finna, Forza Echo.
Bremenradar, Seni, guten Abend. Scandinavian 121 Yankee, Flight 280.
Scandinavian 121 Yankee, grüß dich. Climb level 360, CBSC alive.
Climb level 360 und CBDC, Scandinavian 121 Yankee.
Lufthansa Lima Tango, descend now for level 280.
Descend now level 280, Lufthansa Lima Tango.
Lima Tango, expedite descent, please.
Expedite descend, Lima Tango.
From the mainland.
Bremen radar 122.185.
Bremen radar.
122.185, Eurowings on an X-ray 2.
Eurowings 7769, descent flight level
I think we will get 125025. That's what I think is going to be next. 125025.
3 Mike Setter, contact Bremen radar 120.540.
120.540,
But no way to really know.
Bremen Radar, hallo, Ocean 119, flight level 370.
Ocean 119, Bremen radar identified, moin.
Bremen Radar, hallo, Condor 34 Romeo at flight level 090.
Two stations first. Condor
I'm going back up, boys.
Romeo, Bremen radar identified, climb level.
Don't tell anybody.
Flight level 200, Condor 34 Romeo.
Visa 6125, identified, climb level 380.
Yes, 6125, if you don't mind.
Don't tell anyone! Don't tell anyone!
Don't
tell anyone!
Visa 6125, in this case, please maintain.
Don't tell anyone.
340, climb and maintain 340, final level.
Climbing and maintain flight level 340. Thank you so much, 6125.
Bremen Radar, hello, KLM 650, with you, inbound.
Don't tell anyone, Kurt. You don't have to tell anyone, Kurt. You don't have to.
650, Bremen radar.
Nothing happened, automator. Nothing happened. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know.
Bremen Radar, good evening. This is
Nothing.
455 inbound Tuk-2.
Lufthansa 6255, Bremen radar identified. Good evening. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, contact Bremen radar 122.185.
Over to Bremen radar at 22185 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya. 22185.
Radar 125.025.
See, I will say, you thought he was going to bitch at me? Got lucky, huh? All right, well, you know, I better be lucky than good, right?
Your contact Bremen 126325, bye. 126325, Lufthansa, First Tango, danke.
Bremen radar, good evening. Is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, flight level 380.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, Maastricht, hello, identify.
Oh, it's Maastricht. Maastricht.
November 219,
I thought he said over to Bremen. Did he not say that?
Turn right, heading 230, report when able, bomber. 230,
Way you do it. In the guitar in the MTV. We got 61 miles, bro. We need to start thinking about descent here, boys. So the way you do it. Looks like we're gonna get 05 right down there, guys. I can't.
So please
I can't see us getting anything other than that, man. So I'm gonna go back to that.
Lufthansa 6 Echo Juliet, contact Amsterdam 134375, bye.
134375, Lufthansa 6 Echo Juliet.
November 219 Delta Foxtrot, are you able direct bomber?
I showed, no
November, India Echo, and then Delta Echo, November, Oscar Lima as the next inbound transition.
It's a waypoint after Halme. Please enter it manually then. It's on the Halme 05 transition. It's one waypoint after your star point. So it's on the Halme 05 transition waypoint bomb bar.
I'm a 05, Sergeant Delta Foxtrot.
New Sky 137, contact Bremen 126325.
126325, New Sky 137.
Refrigerators. These color TVs. Landing weight 60.8. I think all we need is a little low auto brake here, boys. I don't think we need anything. Oh! You like that emote? When you're good, they expect it. When you're lucky, you can do it. Oh, then I should be able to do it anytime I want, right? Because I'm just lucky.
From the unit from Papa, start descent now, please.
I don't think I want to. Are we gonna do a prediction?
Easy 895, descent when ready, flight level 260 and cross Norco level 280 or below.
Already descent level 260, runway 280 or below. Airport.
During landed sofort, due to performance issues, request 320 340.
Ranks 9244, Maastricht, hello identified, roger, descent flight level 340.
So we need the approach for 2-3 left. Let's just see.
November 219 Delta Foxtrot to confirm your inbound bomber now.
Affirmative, direct bomber 219 Delta Foxtrot.
230.
Thank you, November Delta Foxtrot, maintain 290 knots or greater.
290 or greater, 219 Delta Foxtrot.
Skinwin 5 Lima Victor, descent flight level 250 and your speed on conversion 280 knots.
250 and speed on conversion 280, Canadian 5 Lima Victor.
Wings 89 uniform, when ready, descent level 250, level at D0.
We're here to gamble.
Good evening,
Eduardo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, man. 19.
Maastricht hello identified.
Keller 143 checking in,
360 at 02. 360 at 02.
Direct to Tesca, continue climb level 350.
350 direct Tesca, Keller 184.
328.
Lufthansa 5, Charlie Mike.
Always prediction, huh?
Hello. Cleared Dixart 1 Alpha arrival. Direct Delta Foxtrot 400.
Direct to Delta 400 on the
We're here to gamble.
1 Alpha arrival.
Alright.
Dixart 1 Alpha, direct Delta Foxtrot 400.
Delta Foxtrot 400, direct to Delta Foxtrot 400 and Dexter 1 Alpha arrival.
Scanwin 5 Lima Victor, rate of descent 1500 or more.
1500 or more, 5 Lima Victor, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's fine.
And Lufthansa...
I'm getting about 50 right now. It is lower than I'm used to. Yeah, I'm about to call for descent.
Start at level 260.
260 via start.
And Maastricht radar, this is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey requesting descent.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, then descent level 250, level at D0, speed on conversion 300 knots.
Okay, 250, level at D0, and then speed on conversion 250 knots, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, your speed on conversion 300 knots.
I'm sorry, 300 knots, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Your ranks 89 uniform, speed on conversion 300 knots.
On conversion 300, your wings 89 uniform.
Same radar, very good evening, Lufthansa 16 Mike, level flight level 30, inbound 3 meters.
Lufthansa 16 Mike, hello, identify. Tomjet 909, contact Rhine radar 122785. Tomjet 909, contact Rhine radar 122785. Beeline 26 Charlie, when ready, descend to reach level 250 at Abami.
When ready, reach flight level 250 at Abami, Beeline 26 Charlie.
Easy 895, Amsterdam 134375, tot ziens.
And I can still get high. I can play the guitar like
Foxtrot, descend to flight level 250 and report your speed to Langen radar 129er decimal 3.
250, report altitude to 129.3 tonight, Delta Foxtrot.
Negative 219 Delta Foxtrot, descend flight level 250 and report your speed to 129er decimal 3.
Roger, report speed to 129.3 tonight, Delta Foxtrot.
And to verify, descend to flight level 250.
Affirmative, descent 250 tonight, Delta Foxtrot.
Schedule 5 Lima Victor, resume normal rate and report your speed to 129er decimal 3. Bye-bye.
You're bound to get served. He didn't sound blocked to me.
Victor, resume normal rate and report your speed to 129er decimal 3.
Normal rate and speed to 129er decimal 3. Scanning and 5 Lima Victor, thank you.
Ciao, Eurowings 89 uniform, contact Langen with your speed on 129er decimal 3.
Eurowings 89 uniform, 129er decimal 3 mit dem Speed. Danke dir, schönen Abend.
Ciao,
Don't get
Eurowings
angry at
244 on conversion, speed
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who did a channel point prediction?
Speed 280 knots. Radar, good evening, this is Lufthansa 6255 on flight level 360.
That doesn't...
Hello 6255, hello, identify.
The newest one, Booty. The newest one.
Runner 6 to Lima, identified, hello.
That prediction doesn't mean anything. Hold on, I'll do a prediction. Hold on, I'll end this. Delete. There's a real prediction.
Tango Whiskey, make the speed 300 knots as soon as possible, please, and contact Langen radar on 129er decimal 3.
Okay, it's 300 knots as soon as possible, and 129er decimal 3 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Fully correct.
You're cleared for the Halme 05 transition.
Clear Halme 5 transition to 19 Delta Foxtrot.
That was yesterday. I got exactly that yesterday, bro.
128555, scanning 14. Good night. Eurowings 89 uniform, descent flight level 140. Eurowings 89 uniform, descent is 140.
Hamburg approach, I think. This is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. We are 250 for 240 by Denol.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, Lang got the identified, cleared Halme 05 transition.
Grid the Hollow 05 transition, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
And 3 Tango Whiskey, descent flight level 140.
Down to 140, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Eurowings 89 uniform, direct bomber.
Out of the beams, gonna mute that shit. Let's get into this plane right now, boys.
Eurowings 89 uniform, reduce speed 250 knots. Eurowings 89 uniform, speed 250. November 21 Delta Foxtrot on request of next controller, reduce speed 250 Rust.
All right, what's our All right, we got.
We'll be back in 1 minute. I want to get radar. What is my next frequency?
I don't see a. What's the 1015? All right, that's what I'm gonna put in here. So we can remember it. 1015. He said he'd be back in a minute.
US 90244 on frequency. November 21 and another Delta Foxtrot, contact Langen 128.555.
128.555, so you know.
Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, speed 250 knots.
250 Lima Victor.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
And Condor 3 for Romeo, are you on frequency?
Yep, Condor 3 for Romeo.
I bet he's in a striped livery.
192, descending flight level 160.
Condor 3 for Romeo, Lang, good day, identified vectors, let's approach runway 24 for Dortmund.
Can y'all hear him all right? Is he too loud?
Descending flight level 100, ILS 24 inbound Dortmund. Condor 3 for Romeo, sorry.
2,500 feet per minute
Fine.
or greater.
Okay.
2,500 feet per minute or greater. Condor 3 for Romeo.
Lufthansa 191 report position.
We are on direct also at flight level 250.
Let me see where you are because you're not looking concerned. Bye.
Lang radar, Condor 3 for Romeo. Can you repeat the altitude again? Sorry.
Flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Condor 3 for Romeo. Danke.
Lufthansa 191, you should be with the other controller because you're in the upper airspace. So let me see the frequencies. Then by. Lufthansa 191, contact Maastricht 122.185. Lufthansa 191, contact Langen or contact Maastricht on 122.185.
Ooh, I get nervous, man. I get a little nervous. Are you guys nervous? I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. You guys don't seem nervous. Oh, Fenix, I gotta. Watch out for deer? Okay. I think we got to watch out for kangaroos. Tony was telling us about how if you run over a kangaroo, you might die. Something about that. I don't know. Maybe I mistook that.
Sorry again.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH Dortmund 1016.
QNH 1016, flight level 050, Condor 3 for Romeo.
No, it's an altitude, 5,000 feet.
Sorry, altitude 5,000 feet.
Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, contact Langen 128.555.
128.555, Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor.
All right, let's go ahead and get all these lights on, boys.
Wings 89 uniform, turn right, heading 300.
It's all of them.
Wings 89 uniform, right, heading 300.
What's going to be our next frequency, though, man? We need to keep that up here. That's what I want to do. I think it's going to be 128.555. That's what I think. 128.555. It's either 128.555 or 128.655. Kino, what's up, man? Welcome in, bud. Freaking Germans, man. Tell you what.
Connor 3 for Romeo, descent 3,300 feet.
Descent 3,300 feet, Connor 3 for Romeo.
And 3 for Romeo, resume normal rate of descent.
Now it's 5 left, bros.
Normal rate of descent.
Fighty was right. We should have listened to Fighty, man.
Wings 89 uniform, proceed direct bomber. Wings 89 uniform, direct bomber. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, direct bomber.
Direct bomba for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. Fighty was right. You always should.
Connor 3 for Romeo, for information, you're outside of airspace Charlie, so speed restriction is 250 knots.
250 knots, sorry, Connor 3 for Romeo.
Wings 89 uniform, contact Langen 128.555. Wings 89 uniform, 128, correction 128, 555, danke, air turn up. Connor 3 for Romeo, turn right heading 210, clear approach, runway 24, descent is declined.
Heading 210, cleared for ILS.
I think we better do a medium auto brake, bros.
Dortmund, Connor 3 for Romeo.
Good evening, KLM 71230. Sam 731, Langen, good stay identified.
Alright, we're set up now.
Yufki, KLM 51.
No, what Tony said was it generally... Yeah, I know what he said, Kurt. It's just being silly. Kind of thing that moose do and deer do here. Seasonal allergies kicking my ass today. I would like to scoop my eyeballs out and put them in a box so I don't... Ew, yikes. Oh, no, Twisted. No. No. Sorry, bud. That sucks. I know that feeling. All too well. All too well, my friend.
For Romeo, are you able to catch the localizer?
Localizer.
Fighty. Why are we? How did you know? How did you know?
Did you have the localizer or not?
There is a lot of planes on the ground down here, bros.
You're flying away from the localizer. Turn right heading to 270. Clear this approach.
A lot of planes on the ground down here, bros. Like a lot. If we don't get framey, I'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. I'll be shocked. It's gonna be framey. It is what it is.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, contact Langen 128.555.
Over to Langen at 28.555 for Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya.
90, Wing 70 Charlie. Descent of Hello, Lufthansa 8 X-ray uniform 5,000 feet. First, Wing 70 Charlie, stop descent, flight level 90.
Stop level 90, Wing 70 Charlie.
Wing 8 X-ray uniform, hello, climb flight level 190. Climb 180 X-ray uniform, climb flight level 190. Emirates 33 Yankee, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1016, correction 1015.
Russia, descent 5,000, QNH 1015, Emirates 33 Yankee.
Thank you! Turn right heading
50.
Thank you, Kurt.
25057.
Wings 1 Lima Lima, contact.
I gotta get a hold of this guy, man. Long and good evening. Is Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. We're direct Bomba 140.
Scandinavian 3 to Whiskey at a radius 220 knots, expect LS 05 left.
Alright, 220 knots and we'll expect 05 left, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Scandinavian 4 to Yankee, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 5,010.
Thank you for the 500 bits, man.
Yankee, correct, contact direct.
I thought it would be in honor of this neck hair, bro. Are you sure it's not the neck hair that... Are you sure?
Tango, descent flight level 70.
It's not the neck hair?
Level 70, your wings 1 Tango.
Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, descent flight level 80.
805 Lima Victor.
Stanza 8 X-ray uniform, contact Langen 133 435.
Bruh.
Stanza 8 X-ray uniform, contact 133 435.
133 435, mate. X-ray uniform, thank you.
Landing 5,000.
Climbing.
Two stations, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, hello, 10 left heading 220, expect LS 05 left, reduce 220 knots.
It's Fighty, are you gonna get me in trouble right now, Fighty? Are you gonna get me in trouble? This feels like you're gonna get me in trouble.
Langen 127 365.
Langen on 127 365.
Following side 11 Golf, descent flight level 80.
Descending flight level 8057 Golf.
She probably does. She probably does, Kurt.
Runway 05 right, Airbus having 3,500, Atlantic 5,000.
Zulu Papa, hello, climb flight level 100.
Because I'll do it, Fighty.
Level 100, you're wings 1 Zulu Papa.
Easy 451 on frequency.
Oh my god, I don't know if I have that in me today, Fighty. I don't know if I have that in me today, Fighty.
Walker 3581, contact Langen 12993.
129 decimal 3, walk 3581, bye-bye.
You'll follow for my flight level 100.
Emirates 33 Yankee, contact director 128 655.
Sorry, what? Emirates 33 Yankee?
33 Yankee, 128 655.
128 655, thanks. The social number.
Is that what that means? Is that like code for swing me to the other runway, Fighty? Is that what that is? Is that code for that? Is that code for that?
280 and climb flight level 70. Easy 451 right, 270, climb flight level 70. Leipziger 471, 10 left heading 230.
Left heading 230, Leipziger.
Easy 451.
I don't know though. I don't know. Other than what you told me, I don't know.
Easy 451 Langen.
Easy 451.
James.
Yes, please, it's busy here. Turn right heading 270, climb flight level 70.
Somebody's gonna get in trouble. We're still way below profile though, so like.
Emirates 33 Yankee, disregard.
The predictions are over.
Turn left heading 200.
Left 200 to 5.
Oh, you can still predict with the bot though. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Right 360.
Right 360, 5 Lima Victor.
You're on side before Charlie.
Yeah, but Fighty, I'm not a very smart guy, okay?
170 descending.
You've seen this. We've talked about this.
924 Delta, hello, climb flight level 100.
James, how are you, buddy?
Climb level 100, status 4 Delta.
Arrowing 4 Papa Mike on frequency.
On frequency 4 Papa Mike, we return to
4
contact.
Papa Mike, reduce 220 knots, make a right 360.
220 and right 360 and 4 Papa Mike.
Arrowing 9339, reduce 220 knots.
Reducing 220 knots, 0
Arrowing 1 Zulu Papa, climb flight level 190.
So you're saying that if I say that, he'll clear me, if he can, to just swing over to the right runway? To 5 right instead of 5 left?
First Arrowing 18 Tango, contact director 128 655.
Okay.
Arrowing 18 Tango, 128 655.
128 655, your wings 18 Tango.
Arrowing 57 Golf, director 128 655.
128, 655, 57 Golf, bye bye.
Wings 89 uniform, make a right 360, descent flight level 90.
Wings 89 uniform, descending
I'm
flight.
gonna tell my grandchildren.
Wings 1 Zulu Papa, contact 12993.
The old sidestepper. Oh man, you guys gonna get me in trouble out here one day, man.
0 Charlie, turn left heading 320.
Chat's always gonna get me in trouble.
2 Alpha Papa, turn right heading 050.
Right, 50, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa.
And then what? I just roll visual from there, fighting, since we won't have a glide.
6255, hello, speed 220 knots, expect 05 left.
Speed 230 knots and expecting 05.
Follow the poppies. Yeah. Visual. Okay.
Speed 220.
220.
I'll do it.
Easy 451, direct Modro, climb flight level 210.
But he might not give it to me, right? Oh, on the secondary?
Easy 451.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to... If I change it over here, isn't it going to change it over there?
Now, climb flight level 210, direct to Modro.
Like if I change it here... Oh, you're talking about in the secondary flight plan.
Negative.
Yeah, I don't know if I know how to do that.
210, 210, direct to waypoint Modro.
Easy 451, can I get a message in chat please, sir?
I don't know if I know how to do that. I'm not even sure how to get to the secondary flight plan.
Mike, descent flight level 160.
160 for Copenhaegn.
Leipziger 471, contact director 128,
Contact 128, 655.
Oh. So I could just copy the active, and then boom, 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 and then
sorry for that.
boom,
Flight level 8.
boom.
Flight level 8, 0, Lufthansa 136.
Elva ist gleich Euro, Wings 9 for Delta, climb flight level 190.
3000 Alpha, level 1 to departure.
Euro, Wings 9 for Delta, climb flight level 190.
Climb 190, 92 for Delta.
Station calling, Old 9 Hotel Alpha.
And then what I would just hit, activate secondary.
9 Hotel Alpha.
And just put it right there and hit activate secondary. Alright.
Victor, contact director 128655.
128,655, scan highways and vector C.
2 Alpha Papa, turn left heading 240.
One day GPS jam, next day secondary flight plans, man. Jeez. JP sizzling the hizzle. Kurt, thank you for the 300 bits.
0603 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
We need to go down here. The chappie needs to give us... We need to bring her on down, Jimmy.
Now is 924 Delta, contact 12993. Wings 924 Delta, contact 12993.
129 is bye-bye.
Station calling, second.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Charlie, passing 3000 feet.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Charlie, climb flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Charlie.
Wings 9 uniform, turn left heading 150, vector southern downwind.
150, vector downwind, 855.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, descent flight level 70.
Down to 70, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Wings 90, Wings 70 Charlie, contact director 128655.
128,655, you're ring 70 Charlie.
Easy.
What sucks?
Continue on advisory.
Continue on advisory.
We're gonna do it.
4 Papa Mike, turn right heading 140.
Right now, 4 Papa Mike.
Scandinavian 3 to Whiskey, contact director 128655.
Over to director at 28655, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya. He's like, fuck you. Rama, what's up, man?
Wings 57 Golf, maintain your speed under 5 miles and confirm you are stepped in on the glide stop.
We're too high on the profile, I think we're going around.
57 Golf, roger, so continue present heading, maintain 3000.
Maintaining 3000, present heading.
Sorry, private pilot.
V5 Lima Victor, turn left heading 150, descend 3000 feet.
say again for 5 Lima Victor.
5 Lima Victor, turn left heading 130, descend 3,000 feet.
130, 3,000, 5 Lima Victor.
Left again 471, descend to 4,000 feet. Descend 4,000 feet, left again 4,000. Going 57 go, speed to 20, turn right heading, turn left heading 010.
Speed to 20, left 010, Eurowings 57 Golf.
Eurowings 18 Tango, speed 170 knots or greater.
Speed 170 knots or greater, we are currently at 190, Eurowings 18 Tango.
Director at Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey 10 for 70.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, hello. Leipziger 471, turn right heading 340. Right heading 340, Leipziger 471. Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, turn left heading 080, clear the rest runway 05 left.
And 04, correction 080, and join the left 05 left, finally real quick.
Eurowings 57 Golf, turn left heading 250.
Left heading 250, Eurowings 57 Golf.
Eurowings 18 Tango, tower 118305.
Tower 118305, Eurowings 18 Tango.
The Sandy Pilot Lounge, we're going to get some egg salad sandwiches, Melvin?
Sandy 3 Tango Whiskey, descend 5,000, Kenneth 1015.
Down to 5,000, 1015, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Eurowings 70 Charlie, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Eurowings 70 Charlie.
And some Dr. Peppers? Y'all can have the Dr. Peppers. Ew.
Right heading 020, descend 3,000 feet and clear to ILS 05 left, Leipziger 41. Kevin 5 Lima Victor, reduce speed 190 knots.
1905 Lima Victor.
Wing 57 Golf, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230, 57 Golf.
Is it really? The MK Studios? I bought it, man. I bought it just today. So Towers 118305. That's who we'll get next. Some of those little sausages with the toothpicks, we can get that. Stuggy, what's up, man? 15 Dr. Peppers. Jesus Christ.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Leipziger 471, speed 190 knots. Speed 190 knots, Leipziger 471. Kevin 5 Lima Victor, contact tower 11830.
JBC, so I had to super give something of Sarah's that broke. Super glue. I think it ended up with more on finger than. No.
Whiskey, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Dusseldorf director, Auburn, uniform. Airline uniform, hello, descent 5, question descent, level 60. Level 60 for Eurowings, uniform. Eurowings 70 Charlie, right 020, clear at 05 left, descent 3,000 feet.
Right 020, clear at 05 left, descent 3,000 feet, Eurowings 70 Charlie.
Leipziger 471, speed 170. Speed 170, not Leipziger 471. Kevin 3 Tango Whiskey, reduce speed 200.
Down to 200, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Eurowings 57 Golf, turn left heading 160.
Left heading 160, 57 Golf.
Leipziger 471, speed until 5 miles, tower 118305 tree. Speed until 5 and contact 118.
I remember my flaps this time, guys.
Kevin 3 Tango Whiskey, turn left heading 020, intercept localizer 05 left.
020 and intercept localizer 05 left, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Right heading 245. Eurowings 800 uniform, right heading 245.
And Eurowings 70 Charlie, free speed.
Eurowings 70 Charlie, speed 190 knots or greater.
190 greater, Eurowings 70 Charlie.
Eurowings 57 Golf, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 knots, 57 Golf.
57 Golf, left 080, clear to left 05 left.
080, clear to left 05 left.
Wing 70 Charlie, speed 170 knots or greater until 59.
130 so far, you're in 70 Charlie.
Candy, 3 Tango Whiskey, descent 3000, clear to left 05 left.
Down to 3,000, cleared ILS 05 left, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
3 Tango Whiskey, reduce speed to 170 knots.
Down to 170 knots, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Wing 89 uniform, turn right heading 330, descent to 4000 feet, QNH 1015. Right heading 330, descending 4000, QNH 1015, Wing 89 uniform. Wing 70 Charlie, tower 118305, Charlie.
18305, Charlie, Ewing.
You think I should just let it go this time? Yeah, okay. I'll just let it go this time.
Yes, of course, 190, few miles, 57.
Oh, you want me to try it? Okay. Alright, try it.
Okay, when 3 Tango Whiskey, expedite your speed reduction to 170, please.
Alright, we're down to 170 as fast as possible, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Thank you.
We'll drop the anchors right now. Try to slow down a little bit.
Wing 89 uniform, reduce speed 190. Reducing 190, here Wing 89 uniform. Director, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, descending 5000 feet. 2 Alpha Papa, hello. Your Wings 89 uniform, descend 3000. 89 uniform, 3000.
Yeah, we got all our stuff out. Automator, we got it all out. Everything's out.
Right, 020, clear RS 05 left, your Wings 89 uniform. Your Wings 57 Golf, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles final.
180 until 57 Golf.
Your Wings 89 uniform, reduce 170 knots. 89 uniform, 170. Two Alpha Papa, left 080, clear to left 05 left.
Look at this scene right here, guys.
Left 080, cleared, ILS 05 left, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa.
Airbus, you... Airbus!
Golf, tower 118305, Charlie.
118305, 57 Golf. Thank you, shoot number.
Okay, gleichfalls easy 8649, descent to 5000, QNH 1015.
All the dangly bits are out, bro. No, they're not. I got flaps 3. Okay, we're on the glide now. We might not have time for this, bro. We're getting awfully close. We need to be ready for a go, man. Because this might happen. 160, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Dusseldorf director, Vjose 6125, heading 250, descent 50.
Alright, go around is climb on a heading of 050 until crossing Delta 16, blah blah. Maintain speed till 6 and over to tower at 118305, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. Dusseldorf Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, fully established, 5 left, and we have both runways in sight.
Color 2044, wind 050 degrees, 230, 05 right, clear for takeoff. 05 right, okay for takeoff, and go to the before. Zero Wings 18 Tango, contact ground 121.605.
Ground 121.605, Young 1 Tango, bye.
70 Charlie, take it 05 left.
Easy 935, line up runway 05 right.
Nope. He's got somebody on 5 right.
Zero Wings 57 Golf and 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 left, clear to land.
05 left, clear to land, 757 Golf.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, traffic information, proceeding traffic Airbus 319, 600 feet, 3 miles report traffic inside.
We got the traffic in sight. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, maintain visual separation.
All right, we'll maintain separation. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Contact 2044, contact Langen 121 is 355. Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, cross runway 053, taxi right, Mike, Roger of Lima 4.
So how do I activate approach mode if it won't let me have the approach mode button? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Disregard.
Taxi right, cross runway 05 right, on Mike, and hold Charlie Lima 5, left together for the one.
Emirates 33 Yankee, ground 121.605.
We should be clear to land here. Like this guy should be off.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, traffic, preceding traffic is about to vacate, 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 05 left, clear to land.
05 left, clear land, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, taxi left Lima 4, short of Tango.
Left Lima 4, hold short Tango, Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor.
Easy 935 and 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff. Wings Flight Foxtrot Delta after departing 319, line up runway 05 right behind.
After departing, A319 line up, 05 right behind, your wings Flight Foxtrot.
Tower, look for the 12 Papa. From the 12 Papa, Tower, hello. Wings 57 Golf, taxi straight ahead via Kilo 2, just runway 05 right.
Straight ahead, Kilo, hold short 05 right. 57 Golf.
Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, contact ground 121.605.
11605, Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, contact.
From the 12 Papa, proceeding traffic 319, 3 miles, 700 feet, report traffic inside.
Traffic inside, Lufthansa 12 Papa.
Lufthansa 12 Papa, Roger, maintain visual separation.
Sehr geehrten, die Landung.
89er Uniform, Quebec. Wings 89er Uniform with 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 05.
My mouse is not working? That's cool.
Lufthansa 12 Papa, maintain visual separation to mention traffic.
Sorry, internet connection is bad. Can reach you?
Sierra 471, contact ground 121.605.
Contact 121.605, left together 471, good job, Tom.
Wings 70 Charlie, cross runway 05 right, taxi right, Mike, short of Lima 5.
God, guys, that was...
05 right, on to Mike, old Lima 5, your wings 70 Charlie.
Wings 57 Golf, cross runway 05 right, taxi right, Mike, short of Lima 4.
Crossing runway 05 right, right on Mike, Lima 4, hold short, 57 Golf.
Easy 8649, 5 miles,
Easy 8649, this is
God, that was dope.
Expedite speed reductions. Easy 8649, perceiving traffic, Airbus 319, 600 feet, 05 left, report traffic inside. Easy 8649, maintain visual separation.
1 mile final, Lufthansa 12 Papa.
Lufthansa 12 Papa, 050 degrees, 2 knots, 05 left, clear.
I mean, we have not been cleared to cross this runway, so I'm not going to.
Easy 935, Langen 121.355. Wings 48 Foxtrot Delta, 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 05 right, clear for takeoff.
05 right, clear for takeoff, Wings 5 for Delta.
Berlin 441, line up runway 05 right.
05 right, line up there for wind 441.
Should I contact ground? Because I don't know if he said that. I don't know. I didn't hear that. No? Should I contact him and tell him I'm waiting?
I left 05 left, vertical sight.
Wings 57 Golf, taxi left.
Just wait?
Lima 4
Okay.
Tango.
I would like a snack.
Hold short Tango.
A bag of nuts.
Easy 8649, proceeding traffic is about to vacate, wind 050 degrees, 205 left, clear to land.
Super left, clear to land, 8649.
Wings 57 Golf, ground 121.605.
121.605, Eurowings 57 Golf. Bye bye.
Wings 70 Charlie, ground 121.605.
Don't piss off the Germans.
Posea 6125, expect late landing clearance.
Roger, with 6125.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, check, cross 05 right, taxi right, Mike, hold short of Lima 4.
Alright, cross 05 right. Mike, hold short, Lima 4. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. Oh. Cross 05 right. Mike, Lima 4. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Wings 89 uniform, cross runway 05 right, taxi right, Mike, hold short of Lima 4.
Wings 89 uniform, crossing 05 right on Mike, Lima 4, hold short.
All stations on frequency, please listen carefully.
Dusseldorf Tower, schönen guten Abend, this is Lufthansa 6255 on ILS 05 left, 7 miles final.
Lufthansa 6255, Dusseldorf Tower, hello.
Hello, Tower, KLM 157.
KLM 157.
It's quite busy here, bro. Quite busy. I haven't heard Spy at all. So he's not even on with Tower.
12 Papa taxi straight ahead via Kilo to hold short of runway 05 right.
Straight ahead, Kilo, hold short, 05 right, Lufthansa 12 Papa.
Or he's not.
6125 and 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 left, clear.
He might be on another tower, maybe?
Berlin 441, wind 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 right, clear for takeoff.
Air Berlin 441, clear.
There he is. That's him. That's him.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, ground 121.605.
Over to ground at 21605, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya.
Scandinavian 361, line up runway 0.
Tower 118.305. Berlin 159.
Dusseldorf ground to Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, holding short Lima 4 on Mike.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, Dusseldorf ground, good evening. Taxi to gate, stand Victor 22 via Lima 4 and Tango.
Victor 22, Lima 4 Tango, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Dusseldorf ground to the normal, Wings 89 uniform, request and
Okay.
Wings 89 uniform, Dusseldorf ground, good evening. Taxi
So
to stand Victor 23
GSX is just like, nerp.
Lima 4 Tango, Victor 23, danke, Wings 89 uniform.
Nerp.
Düsseldorf Apple, Gude, die Lufthansa 3 Tango Tango on position Alpha 01. Request push. Lufthansa 3 Tango Tango, pushback approved, Cessna.
Dougie farted.
Pushback approved, Cessna north, Lufthansa 3 Tango Tango.
There's no Victor 22 in here, man. You bastards. I'll tell you what, man. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Ewing 454, requesting. Ewing 454, taxi to holding point runway 05 right by Papa 2, Mike Lima 9.
Look at all the planes coming in the sunset over there, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Steer clear of that 777 tail right there. Victor 22 should be like the next one. Right here. You like this parking spot? I don't like it. I don't like it. I bought this whole ass scenery and we out here in the parking lot, bro. I don't like it. See, now we're rolling. See how it does? You put the emergency brake on and we start rolling, bro. That's so wild.
Und Dusseldorf Ground, ist das ein Push-and-Pull-Position geworden auf die Alpha 03? Oder nicht?
I meant to turn those off. I don't know why I didn't turn those on.
To set parking brakes to request ground.
Oh, you bastards. See how this is, man? They done broke my damn sim, man. I tell you, dude. They done broke my damn sim.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Alright, we're gonna just disconnect here. Because I don't know what is up with these brakes. I wasn't blaming it on the Mad Dog. I said it was, I just said that I told you. That's not what I did. I didn't blame it on the Mad Dog. No. It's not DSX either. It's the damn sim. It's Misfits. That's what I did not. No, I did not. No, sir, Bob. I did not.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
So what are we supposed to do here? How do you fix this? I've clicked it off and on in the cockpit.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground
You can
services.
see it set right there.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
This is what it was doing in the Mad Dog last night, man. Freaking turds. The chocks are on. It is the sim. The chocks are on. The sim added brake bindings to the Bravo somehow. Something to do with that is what people are telling me. So do I just clear all these out? Is it just for every profile or like just this profile? Then out of the beams of a neon moon. Very good.
The boarding requested.
Wow. There you go. Just like that. Just like that. Whack ass sim, man. I'm here for the lonely. Now we're getting out of the beams of a neon moon.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Okay. Are y'all ready for this? I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I don't want y'all to know what I landed at. I don't want y'all to know. All right. 322. See what you did there? I see what you did there, Raoul. I see what you did there. Them's the brakes. I'll tell you, man, I think High Cloud might be onto something, man. My frame rate's even lower than it was when we started, bro. We're at like 30, bro. Let's keep on turning. But this is a beautiful scene. Now, you got to give it that. You got to give it that. She's an absolute beaut. Look at that, dude. Once again, and I think it's a sin. So I just can't have brake bindings at all? Or can I rebind them? Or like, what's the deal? Look at that. What a beaut with that MD-11 back there too, man. MD-11 is a beaut too, man. Let's see what, who are we going to raid out to is the question. Oh, we're about to do a tour. Oh, we're about to do it. We're about to do it. I was just going to watch these guys unload for a little bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Spy or Whipster, huh? An X-Plano? Man, see, this is why, you know, everybody hates on GSX and shit, man, but it do be kind of cool, right? Is it giving me the one? Look, it's giving me no passengers on the back door and 2 on the front door. Or like, look, what? Go home, GSX. You're drunk. You're drunk, GSX. We'll just look at it from this side and pretend that that's not actually happening, right? I was about to give it credit, too. I was about to give it credit. All right, does that mean I can have one, or does it mean I can't have one, High Cloud? I don't know what that means. I don't know how that applies. If you have brake assigned in the honeycomb bindings, then it overrides the default one. Okay. So what does that mean for me? And look, we have double GSX here right now, man. And you like wonder why your frame rates are bad. I'm just gonna... Little Dusseldorf tour? A little Dusseldorf tour? And see the like artifacting around these things. It's just, yeah, you missed all the good stuff, bro. What a beautiful tower, though. Right. So what is that? So does that mean I can't have a binding on my Bravo for it? Is that what you're saying? I wish somebody would just answer the question. Can I or can I not have a binding in the Bravo for it? Bum 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 bum. It seems like you're saying no, I cannot. Well, I never did. So then that doesn't make sense because I never used the mouse to begin with. It just was broken to start with. Like I didn't use the brake and then go over there and click on it. You know what I mean? Like it was, I always just used the binding for my brake. It's always the same people. You know what I'm saying? They are kind of dirty, aren't they? It's kind of gross. This airport's kind of gross, man. Ew. I think we're still a little too fast on this. Does it feel... How old is this airport? Now I'm getting 60 frames a second. Now that I'm away from the Fenix. Man, I think it's GSX, dude. Ooh, a little Starbucky. Wait. Yeah. No, that's why I said everybody was blaming GSX, and I don't think it was GSX that had anything to do with it. I think GSX is what's causing low frame rates. Yeah. Because everybody wants to blame GSX for everything. Look at the car just drove through that building right there, bro. Yikes. Does it feel... But you know what? At the end of the day, we didn't even really have we didn't even have a single frame. We didn't have any stutters on final right there, though. Not really. Like, you couldn't have asked for it to be any smoother on final into Dusseldorf right there. No, I actually don't think it's GSX either, Rat Hole. I think it's probably just Europe. Already did that, Kurt. We already did that. We don't have to talk about it, okay? We don't have to talk about it again, all right? We don't have to talk about it again. You don't have to rub salt in the wound, okay? All right. Let's, I think we get out of here, man. Have a little lunchy poo and get ready for DCS tonight, guys. Mited? Muted. Okay. I see now. All right. Corsair. What's up, me? I know. Let's raid Hinshi. Kurt, it was just a joke, bud. It was just a joke. All right, let's raid Hinshaw. He is flying a... Oh, wait, no, he's AFK? Dogging on some English muffins, huh? All right, let's see. Yeah, we're getting out of here, man. I guess we'll raid Whip, right? Like, who else are we going to raid? Is he live? I don't even see it. Why is that always so hard to find? It was bricks, man. It was bricks. It was bricks. It was bricks. It was bricks. I don't see Whip. Conti doesn't come on until for hours, bro. I don't even see Captain Whip. Oh yeah, I do. I'm sorry, I bet on you. All right, so, man, that was a good stream, though. I think we had a good time. We had a nice little bushy boy flight, and that was pretty fun. And then we had some troubles with the Fenix and SU-3 and brakes and whatever, man. But I think we got it figured. At least we figured it out with the help of High Cloud and chat. You know, I think that's pretty cool. So maybe next time we won't have to worry about the... Maybe we can take the Mad Dog next time or something, you know? I don't know what the deal is with that brake binding. That's kind of strange. But it seems to be fixed. It's all good. It's all good, Kurt. Doesn't bother me at all. So tonight, though, we're going to be DCSing and then long hauling. We're going to practice walleye bombs. We're going to do some carrier landings and some air-to-air refueling practice like we always do. And then I think we'll long haul. And I haven't determined whether I'm going to do the 777 or the A339 and X-plane. I'm leaning A339 and X-plane, but, you know, who knows, man. So, anyway, James, thank you for the follow, man. I'm going to thank everybody. We'll get out of here, guys. We'll start this raid. Y'all copy the raid message. Say what's up to Captain Whip when we get there. Hammer and Nails, thank you for the 17 months. Kurt, thank you for all the bits, man. 800, I don't know, 1,200 bits for Penza with the 500 bits. Steve Ellis for the follow and the sub. Jack Gavin for the follow. Random bits from Booty and High Cloud and Eduardo. Thank you for the follow. James, thank you for the follow. And I think that's about it, man. Let's go say what's up to Captain Whip. Y'all copy the raid message. Steve, thanks for hanging out and chilling. We'll be back in just a few hours, 3 or 4 hours, for some DCS. We'll do some, like I said, some walleye bombing, some air carrier landings, some air-to-air refueling, and some Apache, and then a long haul. We'll be back in just a few hours, guys. I'll catch you guys on the flip-flop. Peace, love, chicken grease.